The Golden Joystick Award. That's alright. If it was quicker, I might have. But no, thank you. These motherfuckers really got Game of the Year nominees going on like in the beginning of October. They just try to be like the first people to get their Game of the Year shit out for click or something. Like, Jesus, dude, October's a pretty stacked month. I mean, I guess maybe if they do it like in the last 3 months of last year too, but what's even the point? The Cactus Ripper. Hey, buddy. How you both doing? Pretty good. Just kind of chilling most of the day. Figured probably time to get the stream turned on. This isn't a game I'm like super pumped to come back to, but it's been cool so far. I'm not like waking up in like a sweat, like I gotta play Fate Samurai. Not been like that good, but it's been alright. The Lost Child. Is that the Super Gotcha fan service game, or am I thinking of something else? Lost Child. The game. The TV show. The movie. Oh, this one with the guy with the blue hair. Yeah, I've looked at it on Gamefly a few times. Always passed on it though. What's up, brothers? Seems like kind of your typical mid to low budget JRPG that comes out every month that everybody ignores. Yeah, I looked at it a few times and I always passed on it. I got a lot of games in that kind of genre to do already. Yeah, I've got some other SMT-esque first-person dungeon crawlers to do. The Toho Arcadia one just came out. I still want to do Undernauts, Labyrinth of Yomi, obviously other SMT games, and then Metrian Odysseys, all that kind of shit. So going for like kind of a piss poor one. It's like, Not yet, Redless, but I do have Detective Pikachu coming in a few days, so probably will then. Oh yeah. I still need to play that. You just playing a little bit of it, or are you gonna go through the whole thing? The digression. Side stories.
何かあるな。お、いおり、なんと思った。待て。うわあ、なんだ、供え物か。まだ高尾との約定。確かにこちらは。
I want to see the side quest. Gotcha. When is the Eastward DLC dropping? The in-battle voices are so loud, man. Turn it down a bit. Oh, holiday. So next year. I don't know. I don't know how often you see DLCs like that get delayed. Yeah, you'd think. This must be just some crazy optional fight. Oh, alright, he's like winding up on him, and then it somehow goes straight to me. Very interesting. Oh, this is worth the trouble right now. It's a stat check. It's fucking bullshit attacks like that, man. Where he fucking does a 180 pivot as he's winding up. This is one of those things like I wish they would start every fight with meter to take control of your servant. So I wouldn't be surprised if just getting to do that would be enough to destroy this guy. Why would I retreat when I could just retry it? Well, you can play as both, but you just need a certain amount of meter or special story moments. But yeah, you're mostly gonna play as the master. Right now he's got his like shell on, which means I don't do any damage to him until it's gone. The only way to do damage to is to hit him during these moments with magic or servant shit. It's funny, the first side quest they give you is like clearly a fight you're not supposed to be doing. They have crazy hit tracking. Like, look at that shit, dude. He's winding up facing the opposite direction and does a 180 pivot, man. Not the kind of game where you have fun fighting a super hard boss. That's a lot of goofy shit like that. It just means every single attack you need to just run really far away. Which makes the fight take longer. They farm. How much is it? Yeah, that sounds a bit rich. Even doing the last second dodge is still like very iffy. Oh, gauntlets, that's right. Bitch. That was a little iffy to me. I don't think I've ever played in Fae Farm. Meters take forever to fill up. Maybe it's because I don't actually get to do that many hits. You do have to think about spacing, I guess, a bit. Alright, the double combo. Alright, later, buddy. Still be here fighting this guy on the same health bar. That hurt too. Really, he stunned me and got a free hit. Fortunate for him. I do kind of wish the magic wasn't like a consumable thing. You had to wait for pickups. Depending on how much difficult content there is, this game has a shitload of like meters. Like your servant meter, your super attack meter, your consumables. So if you did have a lot of fights like this, you would just sit on all of those, right? I kind of wish they were more like something you used often and wove into shit and always reset at the beginning of each fight. I've never liked meters you're supposed to hold for like long periods of time unless it's like a really heavy resource management like cool type of game that really makes it work. Look at that shit. Not the worst, but he's clearly not even going for me. And then all of a sudden he is. Great. Last attack did 50. I don't know if I want to do this. It's really boring. I think we'll just come back. It just takes way too long. I'm like fucking falling asleep even fighting this guy. Come back with some stats. Yeah, it's just a long fight. Each attack's not that hard to dodge. It just takes fucking forever, dude. It's just a stat check. You're just supposed to go other places. The problem is he keeps getting that fucking super bubble back. So you have to like pretty much go through that entire thing to even be able to damage him. We will come back, no biggie. It wasn't like a horrible fight. I mean, it's not like the smoothest, craziest fight. Some of the hit tracking's a little laughable, but it's still fun to fuck around with. It's just like, yeah, that's way too long a fight to get like one shot in. I have so many games to play. I'm gonna kill him. I'm fine with it, but I want to do it like in a more efficient like time that saves me like 20, 30 plus minutes of my life. Right? So pick up some rare shit, visit holy places, someone's terrorizing people, and beat up another goon. Okay, a little side quest action. Oh, this is the guy. Shame I can't cancel. If they ever let you do cancels on the dodges, that'd be great. Some of these attacks take a long time to get out. And I don't think it always means how long they take is how strong they are. I mean, even just going back into that fight with full juice would be good. Because then I'd get it 2 much quicker. Or I'd probably only gonna get 1 by the end of the fight if I go in half-mast. But yeah, so this Holy Grail War is different in that there's 15 servants and half of them are rogue servants. I think it's kind of a gameplay reason to have like more dudes to fight and to equip. So that guy we just fought is a rogue servant. Where they're not maybe as strong, but they're kind of like 3 agents doing crazy shit. I'm guessing you can like get them or something. We'll see. Really just not being able to get 1 shot would be enough. Because I could just buy shit. I mean, rice balls aren't that much. It's kind of like a Yakuza again, where you could just slam past all the difficulty with consumables, probably. Enhances the rushing attack. I don't see this dude ever dying. I'd rather just focus on attack power for now. Yeah, they don't let me go in here. I think some of these areas we just can't do till later. There's 5 special places, 5 items, rare items to pick up. These give you like stats and skill points and stuff, and they're chill enough. Game's comfy. And then obviously some of these give you fights to do, so yeah. We'll see how much I care about doing these later, but I end up being too checklisty, but considering they're giving you Kind of stat check fights on the side. I'm fine with juicing up a little bit. The Samurai Astolfo. I think this is your most fuckboy we're getting right now. We've got an unknown writer. We've got John Alter. We've got whoever that guy I was just fighting as. Yeah, John Dark. We've got Musashi. And they went out of their way to explain she's an alternate universe Musashi who's a woman. But somehow still has almost the same history as this guy's master. And it was an explanation they really shouldn't have bothered with because it just sounded really stupid. Just to justify the fake Musashi being here instead of old man Musashi. He's also the most annoying character so far. But other than that, I think that's all the servants we know. Yeah, John Dark was... She's with some psycho guy. What do you mean? That's how she explains herself in Fago. Which is fine. I mean, that's not what I really have the problem with. It's that they even bothered explaining it. I assume that that was the exact same Fago one. Yeah. It's just like, why do they bother? Is my thing. Not really what it... It's just like, it sounds so stupid in the middle of this. Because this game's so far not been super ultra tropey fan servicey. So like when they sit there and like explain this really goofy random bullshit when his master was Musashi and she's this like overly excited goofy ass like waifu chick explaining alternate universes like, oh yeah, you're just like my alternate universe, this and that. This like, it just sounds really stupid, man. Yeah, it's like it'd be better to just not explain it. Just be like, yeah, it's Holy Grail mumbo jumbo. I'd be like, okay, you know. It's one of those things that they harp on for a bit. And it just makes it worse. There's some other game we played not too long ago where they like try to over-explain something and it just keeps making it worse and worse. And I remember what it was. It was something like 4 or 5 months ago. It was just a good example of it. Where it's like sometimes it's better to just not. Especially depending on the tone. Is it like people would be like angry that Musashi was like a chick or something? So they thought they needed the goofy lore? But like Nobunaga's a chick too. Did they just think it would be quirky this time to like over-explain it when nobody else has ever had it explained? I mean, Saber had it explained by her just being that's who she was, and it was like her hiding it or something. Like it was like a little goofy, but I mean, whatever. They're better than multiverse bullshit. Yeah, that's why it's like I just don't see why they even bother with the Musashi explanation. It's better as an unsaid thing, in my opinion, in Fate. Because it's one of the more goofy things that is pretty much just there for fan service, right? Like with Saber, like there's enough going on, it's fine, right? But as you go, it's purely for fan service. It's like best to not harp on it. Don't try to walk it back, just leave it how it is. I mean, when they try to explain it like Jack the Ripper or something, like maybe, right? The victims or some shit. Like if you got like a cute idea, but in multiverse, not so much, man. Alright, so many trials we got left here. I don't even know what the last one is because we never found the fucking thing for it. It might be just beating that guy up, for all I know. 2 more old shrines and a priceless. Oh really? It's like a larger facet to her character? Not just backstory? Weird, man. Oh. It's just advanced backstory. Sakurai, dude. Just quit it, man. Oh, really? Yeah. She's clearly the worst part of this game so far. She sticks out like a fucking sore thumb. See, it's funny. It's not that she's a, like, boisterous, like, overly excited booby character. Drake was that way. But she fit because of the thing that her and fucking Shinji had going on. She had, like, a charisma. Bisashi's just, like, fucking annoying, dude. She can just do it. Best one. I'm just hoping that they make her a solid character because she is like our guy's master and his like way of the sword and peace and all that kind of shit is like clearly part of his character. But fighting his master might be like important. But if she's always just some goofy dumbass with like surface level character, then that'll kind of suck. Alright, well that's 5 shrines. Just need to find another priceless item. Let's just chill doing these little mindless quests. Jump into the next area soon. I wonder who that berserker is supposed to be. Is that motherfucker, was he in Fago? He looked like some kind of like Greek or Roman kind of guy. Like he was one of like the Hercules type of heroes. I think it's like the Van Braces and shin guards and all that. Has a... Oh, what about his face? Achilles. Has Achilles been in a Fago yet? The thing is, you could have just like an alternate version of the same person too, right? This is Berserker version. Was he? I don't remember. Oh, you might be right. I forget a lot of Apocrypha because it's so fucking bad. Yeah, no, you're right. He wasn't that. This guy had blonde hair, right? The one we just fought. No, he had green hair. Did he? No, he had green vambraces. Did he have blonde hair? I'm trying to see if like maybe he's like an alternate version. We know they like those. Trying to find one of these priceless items. I don't know if they're unique or if they just random spawn. A lot of running around though. I haven't finished a full town yet, so I'm kind of curious. If they are in set spots, it's very possible it's in an area I can't get to yet. Oh, here we go. There we go. Skill jewel. Check the bulletin board to obtain reward. Oh, see, it shows the board here. Maybe that other area just didn't have one special. Kind of weird when they give you a tutorial, and then the first things you can do with the tutorial you can't actually do. Okay, here's a side quest, and then it's like an undoable. Well, he's not undoable. We got him halfway. It'll just take a long time. I'm just not interested. It's not a skill check as much as it is a fucking stat check. It's really not even that good of rewards, but I guess on top of the other shit. What is the skill jewel? Can be converted into skill points. How? Catalyst. I don't know. Figure it out later. Let's move on. So this is us actually beginning the rest of the game here. Really hope it's a linear story with like tight character development and pacing. At least the tight character development. I'd take some nice atmosphere too, but I don't know if we're gonna have the dark, brooding atmosphere. They mentioned nighttime sneaking around, fighting away from like eyes and stuff, but I don't know if they're gonna really go for the VN style. I don't think so. I'm just hoping it's not a pick your own area, super gameplay focused thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm fine with the gameplay element, but if you make it so you can go to fight any master in any order, then the story's gonna probably suck, because it has to all be anthology based. I mean, they could be interesting on their own, but I don't know, I'd rather have a flowing story where they're gonna get like character development and events lead into other events with the assumption you've seen the stuff beforehand, right? Turn it up again. The end battle's way louder than the rest. So far, every area has been different enough. It's really not a horrible looking game. This one's very colorful. I feel like they're going for like more color and stuff to make up for the lack of like attack, like fidelity, right? I mean, when you compare it to something like, you know, Arceus or some shit, you know, it's always gonna look way better, right? But I mean, I've played another game just like this year, Ishin and shit, and all that has like way higher graphical fidelity and stuff. The use of color in this has been cool. I mean, they're not like big crazy zones, but like nice pieces, little chunks so far. It's not really the atmosphere like, you know, the VNs would have, but we'll see. I assume there's a dog quest again. Righto, yeah, I need some fucking crazy, massive booby character up here. Really set the scene. And Musashi already did, I guess. Which I'm fine with. It's just all about their character. I have no problem with big booby characters. It's that a lot of the time, big booby characters are like really boring. Because they're made for fan service. Like Drake's cool. He has big boobies. Righto. Oh, I'm thinking of Raiko. Oh, you mean Righto like the game? I don't know. I want to play that for sure. Need to do an SMT. I was thinking of Raiko, the booby lady. The Oni chick. Or was she Oni? I didn't keep up with the Raiko lore. Underground Japan's Katana Man game, yeah. It's funny that that's like, at this point, some subgenre. Walking around feudal Japan with Katana Man. No, I mean, in terms of SMT shortlist, it's that, Devil Survivor, and SMT If. Always has been. A lot of this shit coming out. Oh no, this is hidden here. Visit food stalls. Priceless cat dog. Circus tents. And defeat people. Okay. So they seem to always be the same basic quest. But not like they take very long. They keep saying she's a girl. Or he's a girl. But I don't know. Oh, now we're looking for Saber, never mind.
Saber. Oh, 遅いぞ、より。
御徒町はさほどに楽しかったか。
何を言う？いおり。
その面は？
これはその当世のものに紛れるためにだな。言っておくが、私とて
攻めてはいない。見知らぬ町は物珍しい。
まあそれはな。だが本当にわかるな。御徒町に足を踏み入れて。
おお、そろそろ。
ああ、すまない。
君、唯
セイバ
ー。唯小説？
貴殿知っているのか。
浪人どもの耳に入らねえよ。ここ唯小説といや浪人を集めてここだけの話。何かを企んでてもなんだ二売茶屋に両国橋か北の外れか。
Okay.
浪人を集めた私塾。
時に
俺の同類乱世を終えた徳川の世に身を立てるすべなきはぐれ者、主なき武士たち。
そういう
くれぐれも首をはねるんじゃないぞ。小説の私塾。ここからは
Ronin.
おとなしいな。
Damn it.
ほら怖くないぞ。
Dog lover complete.
なんだよりここは
確か珍しい。何でも鳥や獣
ほうほう
入らない。
おい。
Yeah, the side stuff's pretty mindless, but the pace of it's pretty quick. I mean, you just kind of quickly go mess with everything in the area.
そういや、どうだい？
A nice little reward, and maybe see a few
御徒町も
actual
随分と賑やかな街
little
だ
things
な。
like this.
興味深い店も。
俺たちにはや気持ちいいか。
I don't even think you have to keep hitting it. Do one real quick. No point spamming my finger.
「あそこに集っているのが
殺気立っているな。あれでは話を聞けそ。
一人捕まえてみよう。な、
それは最終手段だ。
Eavesdropping. Might be dropping no eaves, uh...
はは忍び働き。
小説先生な、俺たち門下勢はまさか役人どもにそ。
おい貴様、小説先生のよう思うお心軽んじるつもりか。あの方が金ごときで幕府になびくはずがない。
Laura and I were talking to... We're trying to find the white-haired chick. Or, I guess it's a dude. Or a Mulan type of thing. Who has the writer that is super edgy. Samurai writer guy. Whoever he is. I hope finding out who the servants are is like a big thing. But I don't know.
小説
So
は
I'm not
幕府に
expecting
仕えてい
much.
たのか。
幕府。
セイバ
うん。しかし私塾の場所もわ。
ー、やめておけ。
I'm glad you actually like run through town very fast. You've got pretty damn quick movement speed. I think that helps a lot with this kind of shit.
見ろ、いおり。あれは
おそらくな。奴ら
ユイに会いに行くのかもしれん。
I suppose, man. Pursue the suspicious remnant.
これは抜け道か。罠だったか。
こそこそとつけ回す怪しいやつめ。
出番だ。
すぐに行く。行くぞ。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。なんだ。
おお、もののけだ。
やはりか。
刮目せよ。
来い。
わかった。私に続け。より。
Unnatural creation.
出番だ。
すぐに行く。はっ。せいや。せいと。おりゃ。はっ。はっ。でりゃ。はっ。はっ。でりゃ。
I'm trying to figure out who the fuck this servant is. They were around before paper was created.
必ず生かそう。
初めて
A
見る
lot of
怪異だ。
water.
あれも義の影響か。
If it's some fucking like obscure like fucking Japanese history thing, I would have no idea. Even like a mythological thing, like, I have no idea.
貴様らのおかげで命拾いした。
貴殿。
いかな相手であろうと。おっと、こうしてはいられん。
待て、まだ話を。
あの急ぎは、もしや奴は死塾に向かったのでは
I
ない
don't know
か。
if the white tip's supposed to tip you off at all.
ユイの本拠を暴く。
よし、俺たちも向かおう。
What's up, man? Would you recommend it to me? This game? Like, you want me to like give you a like an elevator pitch, or do I think you might like it? Just in general. I mean, do you like Yakuza games? Do you like Musou games? What about it interests you? Oh, there's a guard stance button. I mean, so far it's fine. We're still very, very, very early in, but it's been cool. Kusanagi no Tsurugi? Probably then. The sword this guy uses is like wavy too. Yeah, it's been fine so far. I feel like you'd probably like it at this point, but we'll see. I'll use the skill jewels here. I see. Imperial? Maybe that's why he was weirding out about the shogunate. Yeah, could be. It went really hard earlier, so. Counterattack. Yeah, just Japanese King Arthur. And they just did the reverse thing. Where this time people think it's a chick, but it's a dude. Yeah, you walk around town doing stuff. I mean, so far there's not like mini games and shit, but you do a bunch of little quests and activities and bounty boards and stuff while you're trying to research and figure out other servants and shit. I mean, we'll see where that goes, but... resuscitation. They link up. I mean, they've already had a few plot points very lightly about this being a branch off of the actual Holy Grail, and that this magic came from a different location, so I would be surprised if they like push it further and try to do some other parallels or something. Jesus, crit. Yeah, probably who it is then. Too many coincidences to be anything else. That's pretty large so far. I need to use 2 more spells. I don't know if I should focus on like Saber or what. Probably not. I focus on our dude. We could throw a few on him. Let's go do this random fight. Well, not random. Set amount of fights, but... Oh, really, Ripper? Shit. They're doing it weekly, huh? I don't know if I want to watch it weekly. If you start it, let me know how it is. I'll definitely binge it when it's done. But... Yeah, that's gotta be who it is then, Fasta. There's no way it's not. When they attack and use their super attack, they like veil their sword with water. So it's like the reverse King Arthur thing. Where they like hide it to be super powered. Or she like unhides it to be super powered. Yeah, you can pet the animals. It's a side quest to do it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be using some magic.
味わうといい。と見えた。揺るがぬ血のごとく。終わりだ。決める。
うせろ。
もらった。
せっ。
この勝利。
The rabbit hole, dude. They probably saw that that lore existed and fucking creamed their pants. Like, oh my god, we gotta do that. Does that explain why we don't have a fan service character? Is the perfect parallel already existed? Here's your fella. Yeah, that's probably it. The alien. The giantess. Yeah, I don't think I'll be watching the new Castlevania show. Maybe someday. Just not anytime super soon.
受けてみろ。
され。弱い相手では気が乗らん。
こっちだ。
任せろ。見切れまい。この程度朝飯前というあれだ。
Hey, man. Yeah.
そういや。
Mummified mermaid. Commando. Always a commando exception.
Nanda, ここは道場？ああ、浪人はどこへ行ったのだ。やつめ、一体どこへ？
待って。貴殿ら、この辺りに配され。
こやつ。
何？
これまで我らを睨みつ。
なるほど。
邪魔者は切る。
Saber picture. Cursed, man. Is it just a bunch of fucking diehard Fate fans trying to like create some parallels where there isn't? They're stretching it thin.
終わりだ。連中の剣、鋭くありながら気迫にかける。本にならず剣を握っている。だとしたらやるせないな。水の型でいく。
Not having a dodge cancel is really low. It's because of how long these heavy attacks take.
味わうといい。
It makes you just kind of want to not do anything. To be safe, you'd want to just not bother doing a lot of attacks.
来い。
見切れまい。
つれい。はっ。つい。と。て。や。てや。はっ。
I mean, this stance does have like a guaranteed block that regens over time when auto block.
随分と時を費やしてしまった。
そう気を落とすな、セイバー。あとはいかにして指示。ここはつてを頼るか。
つて？
同心の助の心だ。奉行所であれば浪人の動静には詳しい。私塾のような人のたまる場にも目を光らせているという話だ。
ではユイの私塾もか。
定かではないが。
Return to Asakusa. And then a couple more fights and a stall. I don't see this extra fight though. I think it's across the bridge and you can't get to it yet.
ごゆっくり。
この味は。
またのお越しを。
I'm not seeing any other goons, so I'll have to come back. The Constable. Well, we finished everything here, so this fight must just be a random fight.
いらっしまた来ておくれよ。
お、いおりさん。悪いが今よ。
今日は別だ。お前
なあ、巷で話題の軍学。
さすがに耳が早い。
悪いな。ついこの間仕官したばかりだとかなんとか。そいつなら知ってるんじゃ。
それはいいことを聞いた。
初めから同心に聞けばよかったな。
そうだな。
あ、いおりさん、ちょいと待ちな。用心棒の依頼は来ちゃいないと言ったが。
Whoa, you do commissions. Enemies in each stance. Defeat enemies. These are just kind of like infinite. Maybe not infinite, but defeat enemies with spells. Well, those aren't gonna be easy, bub. Need some really juicy spells. Mid-air. Servants. On a duel. Battle in 20 seconds. Well, these are just kind of, they're playing the game.
ああ、今日はよく働いたな。よく働いたら腹が減ったな。なあ、より。宣告から何をそんなに考え込んで。
セイバー、貴殿、おかち。
そのことか。連中が突如今日を発したわけも、おそらく何らかの種によって。
呪術か。
さてな。おう、本拠を探る私たちの。
うん。
まあどうで敵は切る。
確かに小説の仕業という筋はあり得る。だがこのやり口。敵襲か。
噂をすれ。
もののけか。
大方花に群がる。しかし会議後いやー、それもこれもより
説教なら後にしてくれ。さ
あやるぞ、より手間取るなよ。
水の型で行く。見えた。来い。
分かった。ほっ、せっ、ヘリア。はっ、と、ヘリア。へっ、ヘリア。へっ、ほっ、やー。へっ、と、せっ。さあ。それ。やっ。
We should have saved it for this guy.
以前の怪異とはまるで違う。
よっ、
来い。
行くぞ。油断したな。ぜえ。読めた。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。決める。終わりだ。
覚悟は良いか。
力を借りる。
出番だな。私に続け。より。
The biggest problem with the shell thing is there's just a lot of time you just wait. And you're just not aggressive at all. And it depends on how often the enemy is gonna actually attack. Not been too bad.
弱いな。残念だったな。避けるなよ。
もらった。味わうといい。来い。
待っていろ。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
Did quite a bit of work. And that's the go-to.
もののけの類。
しかし、
何がだ。
おや、連中は終始君の弱さは見抜かれやす。
何を言うかと思えば、だが奴らは弱者を優先し。
おや、その通り。敵が江戸の民には目もくれない
となると、
マスターやサーバントをおのずと狙う性質を持つ
引き神
のごときものとも。
そう。
これから先の襲撃を考えても攻防を万全に整え。
手を抜いたつもりもない。
We gotta work on our
お
workshop.
前一人であればそう。
高尾が言っていたな。この辺りも
Yeah,
霊地だ
like a
と。
fucking tower
い
defense.
かにも
それで攻防を。だがどうやって。
普段からわしの教えを受けんからこいつは。わしが手取りや一人を
テトリ
例えじゃ例え。まずは霊地から魔力を組み合って。
ああ、わかったわかった。
攻防の強化。
心得ているようでない。
働かざる者食うべからず。
働かざる者。
当世の
One does not work, one does not eat.
攻防を強化するぞ。
Special skill. Huh. 15,000. More health restored. Mask of Rage. Decreases the cost of goods. Alright. Go sell some shit. Oh god, the Musuo battle map.
じいさん。
わしを通じ言ったじゃろう。浅草は霊地から組み上げた莫大。
魔力と区別する必要はある。
ひとたび霊地に働きかけ、浅草のみならず周辺小霊地を抑えて霊地力を増やして。
確かに霊脈と
思えばライダーや何らかの手で
霊脈とのつながり。
ひとまず
あとはおいおい。
助かったよ。有限にするにはまだ早い。
当然だが戦いは終わっている。
ああ。
Weapon upgrades.
丹念に手入れしよう。
EXP gains are increased.
名刀にも劣るまい。
なんと見事な。
Okay.
いおり、これほどの才
We're
を秘
supposed
め
to
てい
come
よ
back
うと
that
は。
often?
もうそろそろいいだろう。
なんじゃその
米とお身をつけよな。
そんなことはなくもない。
わかったわ。
さあ。ま、こんなものだろう。
God, they have two roosters right outside their fucking door.
さて、いおり、今日はどうするつもりだ？
まずは水道橋の武家屋敷に向かう。助之進が言っていただろ
ふむ、も悪くはない。
う。どうした？
御徒町の一件が引っかかる。ユイが幕府を通じて連中を動かし、
なるほど。
我が慶願に同目では、ことの葉を尽くして褒め。
セイバー、幕府が何かがわかるのだな。
君、幕府など当然知っている。
いや、違う。
The
惜しいと
Imperial
いえば
Court.
惜しいが、幕府とは武家の棟梁。
何？はあ、朝廷が祭りごとを。だが、公儀。
じいさん、適当にも程。しかし小説と幕府か。それ、奴は幕府に身を置くものだ。小説が幕府中心に義の存在。その場合でも無論、幕府の一四半時もせずに俺は捕らえられ。
そういうもん。
あり得る話だ。うん。いや、己が手を汚さず人を陥れるやり口。
The samurai's
そ
honor.
う思える。
なるほど。
ん？
いや、いい。だが、あまり私の足を。
あ、
それでより、江戸の中で特に幕府の要はど。
用地ならば数あるが、
上の。
江戸にとっての鬼門にあたり、邪や魔を払うべく寛永寺が建てられている。用地。
確か、浅草より少し。
待て、話が見えない。
出方を見たい。用地に出向く我らをむざむざ放ってはおくま。
上の行きは挑発。いささか強引な論法だが、筋は通る。
Oh,
では、上野へも足を向けてみるか。
like that they're ballsy and then he just kind of agrees with that.
さて、
待て、せい。
なんだ。
幕府の一部が小説に力を貸していた。
当たり前だ。
御徒町で言ったはずだ。それはどうにもならん状況はある。だが
嫌だとここで言えば。
セイバ
わかったわかった。幕府連だから
ー、なるべくそうするよ。水道橋。
気をつけよより。ゆうべの怪異と同類か。
真っ昼間からもののけか。
待て待て、ゆうべの
おお、霊
はあはあ、君
かもしれん。
Connect with the ley line.
しかし霊地、霊脈をかように。
そういうものか。
敵の気配があるぞ。
Hmm.
もし幕府のものなら挑発。
相手がただ人であれ、油断はするでない。
I'm just getting like random battles.
さあより、霊脈に接続するのじゃ。
Not quite sure what's going on with this. Is it like a side thing or what?
奨励地の魔
Or do
力
we
が
have to
流れ
redo
込
this
んで
every
くる。
time?
んそうして
Is this a permanent thing? Time limit. So this is not going to be permanent. We're trying to get to this one. A certain amount of time. To Ueno and Sudaboshi.
まあ待て、あれを見よ。
魔力の流れ。
その通り。
流れを断てば。
たちまち。
What is that, just like insta kill him? So we'll see, yeah. Little puzzle. Even get the XP.
わしの
霊地を奪われ、それはもしや
しかり小霊地のつながりを断たれれば
高尾が言っていたな。まだ敵は
そうじゃな。幸いまだ距離がある。霊地からのつながりを
敵が霊地を抑えるのにも分かった。
Okay. Is it permanent? I have no idea. Oh, we're just into it, I don't know.
上野か。今までと比べ霊的な用地というのもうなずける。
待て待て、セイバーがここにいるだけで。
まあでは目抜き。
待てセイバー、また迷子になりそうだ。身内
It's odd since
失
it's
わな
like,
いようにせねば。
よりこっちだ。
it's like a special menu where we do these like fancy battles. It's like tactics, but then
君、江戸の民。
おい、いいよ。
like, is it gonna be repeatable? It can't be a one-time thing. Cause I mean that's like already filling up most of the map. I mean I guess the map's pretty big. Maybe we'll be beyond that. If each time we connect to a ley line we have to like go to a whole new area and explore it.
寛永寺にそいつか。
いらっしゃ聞き取るよ。また来ておくれよ。
ゆうべね、油揚げあげた。な。
A fox. I don't know. Anything but her.
いい調子だ。
Ah, Tamamo. Oh damn, this scabbard's a massive upgrade. What the fuck? Tamamo's mirror, yeah. I think I already heard some like young version of hers in this. We'll just see if she's really annoying.
セイバ おいせ目を離すとこれだ。
I mean, we haven't seen a caster, so
風邪ひくぜ。
why not Tamamo?
そうだそうだ。
マス
お嬢ちゃん本当に。
いやいやうちに
一体な。
銭なし友の家なの。彼女にはふさわしくない。さあ硬い地面などでなく我が家でお休みを。
お気持ちは嬉しいけれど心配なさらないで。
家宝
ほら家宝は寝て待てと申しますでしょ。けれど私には寝床があり。
そんなに欲しいものがあるってんなら。
あなた様のお気持ちは嬉しいので。
いや待ってくれ。家宝は寝て待てとは寝てい。
そう。
この女人
とっても凛々しいおさ。
悪いが今
寂しいことをおっしゃ。私ねこの町で
一等。
いおり何をぐず。この気配は恐。おいいおりその目は不思。
セイバ
マスターならすぐに気づけ。
ー何事だ。
みんな逃げろ。おさ化け物を引き連れてき
Is Tamamo gonna be a rogue servant or somebody's actual servant? If it's Tamamo, it's probably gonna be a rogue one so that you can like maybe recruit them or some shit.
化け物だって。
The Tamamo goblin, yeah.
バカなこと
The
言
most
ってる。
powerful
あ
Tamamo.
いつ
おそらく敵だ。そこの者は
セイバー。貴殿はここを動くな。
待ってくださ
I
い。
like the big fox though, dude. How do these people not care about her fucking fox ears or
しかし
the giant creatures? Was that just like a normal thing back then,
以
right?
前とまるで同
Mystical
じだ。
creatures.
術を用いて再び、行くぞよ。油断したな。
そうだ。やっ見えた。奥の手。押し切る。そうだ。
Trying to do air kills for this quest.
身が白道。押し切る。揺るがぬ血のごとく。終わりだ。ここだ。セイバー。
すぐに行く。
お侍様お侍様。ようやく捕まえましたわ。素敵なお侍様。
宮本伊織だ。いやそうではなくここは危うい。
いおり様いおり様いおり様ちゃんと思いましたわ。私はライダー。上野に紐付けられたけれどライダーなんて。
何をのんびり話している。
まあせっかくの仰せを阻むだなんて。ねえいおり様。
これは終わりだ。
二人で力を合わせあの方
助力感謝する。味わうといい。決める。はっ、ていや。
避けるなよ。
I wonder if they're just gonna be like side characters for a little bit, or if it's gonna be like we're gonna have this goblin be here for like most of the story.
連中を操っていた
残滓を消していく程度には幕府や優位に関わりがあるか。
挑発の策は失
Or
敗か。
smoke or a mox, man.
どうあれ今は深追いはやめておこう。それから貴殿が手を貸してくれるとはな。感謝するライダー。
そんなの必要ありませんわ。それにライダーとなんて私のことは玉もありや。
At least it's a new Tamamo, and not one of the usual Tamamos.
ずいぶんと気に入られているよ。どうした？
罪な男じゃの。
二人とも
私ね、美しいものが大好きなの。夕暮れの海も愛し合う人たちも。ですからいおり様のことが。
すまない。美
Good
し
for you,
い
bro.
と言うなら、それに俺に女人と
そうですの。じゃあ代わりには
友人、それくらいなら構わないかな。
Based guy runs on this goblin.
引っかかることがなく、はぐれの英霊と遊戯を。
本当ですの。これから二人でも
なんともつや。
人事だと思う。まあいい。いずれ頼りにすることもあるかも。
いおり様ったら
運があるな。よりはぐれの友を得られたのは。
そうだな。次は水道橋の武家屋敷に行くか。
The rogue servants, man. Yeah, just obvious waifu bait shit. It's like the guy's not even dense. He just friend zones her, man. But you're still playing him, so it's close enough, I guess. Yeah, he's just like, huh, this could be useful. She could be a useful pawn in his game here. Shocking character. Where's my self-insert, who just completely falls head over ass backwards for whoever shows up. Yeah, you could be the house goblin. Temporarily improve stats.
上野も浅草やよ、この力があれば。
残るは水道橋だが、その前
Defeated.
ようやった。
何かあるな。
いつの間に。
Oh. Oh, he does have green hair. Is it? Is it like Berserker Achilles one? The skin color is a little different.
あれが九段の武家屋敷か。
見ろより。
どうかな。
Bounty board around here somewhere.
癒されるな。
よーしよしよし。
Can I be a fucking cow lover, dude? It's always dogs and cats, bro. No love for the bovine. The milk lords and ladies. Ocarina of Time tree, dude. I'm introducing some new gameplay thing about every 20 seconds. It's cool. Murder.
何かあったか。
近頃人情沙汰があったみたいでね。お改めとかで通るべからずだってさ。
参ったな。この先に用があるのだが。
そりゃ災難だね。明日あたり出直しちゃどうだい。
どうしたものか。引き返すか。
Find another
義が
way.
関わっているやもしれん。屋敷への抜け道を探すぞ。
That's another thing too, is he's not really like hesitant. Like his servant will be like, hey, let's just go straight in and be ballsy, and he's like, yeah, that's fine because it has some kind of tactical advantage.
おいあんた、なんでも。
Like it's not just like he's ballsy because he's stupid and dense or something. Because I mean, you think about Shiro, and he's almost. I mean, sometimes he's the aggressor, he'll take action, but a lot of the time it's a bit more reactionary. Not that there's any problem with that. It was cool. I'm glad they're not just trying to like repeat it exactly. I mean, I get for gameplay, of course, he's gonna take like more of an active role and everything, right?
だがな。よく
Kind of makes sense. But like, nobody needs to like force him to do it.
またいつでも来てくれ。
He's just kind of going. And he's also pretty accepting over the whole Holy Grail Wars. We'll see him.
忍び働き再びだな。おお、怪異か。ならば切ろう。
こっちだ。
待っていろ。
また一つ強くなれたか。
These are all useful, either for money or for crafting at some point.
小道を通るのがうまいな、より剣士よりも忍びが向いている。
そうかもな。
なあ、より屋根の上を行けばよいのではないか。
夜ならあるいはな。昼は目立つ盗人扱いでお縄だ。
ちゅう楽しそうなの。
セイバー、
すぐに行く。それやっそうややっとヘリア
決める。
大技が来る。構えろ。
ここだ。
How do we use the gremlin? We'll find out later.
癒されるな。
ほーら、怖くないぞ。
I don't think you can like fail these. You just start it. And you can just ignore it.
裏から勘抜きがかかっている。
何をほうけている。
この門は内からせ。
なんだ、そう。
The Master Thief.
これでよ。
ま。
I'm gonna start to win him. These don't have as many though, smaller zones.
カノン。
奴らの様子。鋭き水の流れのごとく。そうだ。味わうといい。押し切る。ここだ。
Trying to get those air kills just to get that challenge done with. And we'll do it during the early normal shit.
押し切る。揺るがぬ血のごとく。そうだ。こっちだ。
わかった。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。これはどうだ。とっ
That's when he gets other stances as well at some point.
恨んでくれるな。
手間取らせおって。ここが
Yeah, I honestly can't think of a more practical use of it. It's happened a few times now as well.
ようやく着いたな。
He's teleported inside a building to interrogate someone without having to do breaking and entering. And this time, he's like warped to open a door and shit. That's surprising. Like use of spirit forms. Yeah. Where it's like actually like kind of a mechanic in
襲っ
this.
てきた連中は
皆御家人。
幕府の
貴殿は。
あんたらだよな。奴ら力ずくで屋敷に。
待て、連中。
ここの主が辻斬りと疑われち。
辻
貴殿。
ありゃあ一昨日の早朝だったが、屋敷の外がやけに騒がし、旗本とその家人やらが10人近く道の底かしこにやられて転がってたんだ。一部始終を覗き見てたやつ曰く、下手人はなんだか古め
かしい鎧武者。
やれ怨霊の仕業だ。で結局どこかの辻斬りの仕業ってことで、何を思ったがお上と来たら10人の侍を一度に相手取れる。何を言おうとお上で、とうとう目付け配下。
俺たちがこれを。
そういうこと。俺は一応剣のあんたらのおかげで助かった。また浪人に逆戻りなんぞしちまった日には。
小説。
おお、そうだが。
より
ああ、いつか小説殿の私塾にて。しかし今に至るまでいかにしてお目通り願ったもの。
なんだ、それなら話は早いや。もち
tricky.
ろん知ってるぜ。小説先生の塾は長光堂つってな。
Obviously, we're trying to kill them.
登場してねえ日はほぼ。
そうか、すまない。恩に着る。
こっちは首の皮。
かたじけない。
おう。
神田の長光堂か。まさか。
なんだ長光堂。
いや、まさか幼稚かの高名な塾の。
いいわ。
しかし
さあ行くぞより。
いや、一度万全を期しておきたい。セイバーには魔力不足と言うべきか。
サーバントだからな。
戦働きにおいては。
まあな、弱いよりのために。
待つのじゃより。
なんだ。
繋いだ霊気だ。本拠へ戻る際は霊脈への接続を。
なるほど。また一つ強くなれたか。
Permanent upgrade, but not like permanent
やるな。
completely. You just get like a bit of stats, not the whole shebang.
霊気から得られたもの。
攻防を強化できる。さて、浅草は。
でどうだったんだい。
あそこはな。いや、あの凄まじさは。
問屋街に新しい道。
聞いたな。聞いたので。
セイバ
なんだ。
ー。まあ
ならば特見に行く。
止めても無駄だな。
Restore Trude or Regal? Digression. Side quest.
いらっしまた来ておくれよ。
Finish any more of his shit? Oh my.
じゃあまたな。
We're not allowed to go to any of these yet.
"問屋街にあるからには、しかしまたなんだ、耳慣れん野郎だな。
Babylon. Gilgamesh? Is he just gonna be a shopkeeper?
それに確かここは
You're gonna do fan service, having them just be some side characters. Fine, man. I'd rather the main ones have like be designed around the master servant dynamic and have some story and some relevancy in some kind of way. I mean, not like I said, not that you can't bring in an old character and give them like new arcs and shit, but
やは
unlikely, man, with this kind of
こ
formula.
れぐらいは感じ取ってみせよ。そこらの怪異の類。
ならばセイバ
ああ、サーバントだ。
ー、江戸に店を構え。
揺るぎない自負と自覚の表れ。では、いざ。頼もう。
待てセイバ
ほう、なんだ。随分とみすぼらしい客ではないか。だがここが我が城、バビロニアとして踏み入った貴様らの愚かさをあえて喜ぶがいい。貴様らには我が宝物の一端の一端のそのまた一端を拝む権利をくれてやろう。
言動の突飛さとは裏腹に、一目でわかるほどの凄まじき剣の腕は測れない。
何？欲しいというならば譲って。さあ、俺の寛大さにひれ伏し拝せよ。
まずは無礼をお詫びる。
クラスはなんだ？
はあ、まったく。だが俺は今一仕事終え、しがないちりめん問屋の若旦那である。
Yeah, I always hate that shit, man. It's like, it's insane spiritual pressure, he's extremely powerful, sort of like, we get it, man. It's fucking Gilgamesh, man. The fan favorite, yeah, it's like you just can't not have him, I guess, man. As long as it's not, he's not like a focal point. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I like me some Gilgamesh, but gotta know when to cut the fan service a bit if you want to make something significant. That can stand on its own.
ちりめん問屋。
なぜとぼける？貴様は
は、当然であろう。俺は史上にして唯一の王ゆえな。
ちりめん問屋では。
これ以上はぐらかす。剣を持って問うのみだ。さあ。
ほほう。
セイバー。
永吉に見ようか。どうした？
聞いたぞ。できたんだろうし。
私も。
ふん、そうせがまずとも見せてやる。刮目せよ雑種ども。これが我
All
が
these
入
little
魂の
kids
一作よ。
mongrels. Face.
うわ、今回のもすげえ。
Is he just making like candy for these kids, man? In his own image or something? Or is this somebody else?
若旦那。
そうであろう。穴が開くまで眺めてよいぞ。そしてあくまで賛美せよ。
What are
見
these?
る者皆がひれ伏し拝んだ我が至高の肉体美。見よ、一点の気泡もなく澄み渡りし我が眼。見よ、彫像がごとき我が腹部の陰影。もはや当世の飴売りなど相手にならぬ。なあ、栄吉、見よ。
うまかったぞ赤旦那。もう一本ないのか？
Gilgamesh out here having little kids like a sculpted version of his candied body, man. An interesting use of the character, man.
人の話を聞け、栄吉。さすがの若旦那にも堪忍袋の
Maybe those are for
あるのだぞ。
his looking only.
はー。この石、綺麗だな。
ありがとう若旦
侮るな。
Oh god.
幼子
I'm
から絞り
seeing
取らね
fake
ばなら
go
ぬほど
items.
我が宝物庫は財
I'm
に変わって
spiraling
おら
down
ぬ
out
の
of
だ。
control, man.
お前たちはただひたすらに飴を賞味し無垢なる賛美を。
じゃあな。
貴様は感謝というものをなんだ、俺はマスターを持たぬはぐれのサーバント、義の裁定者ルーラーとして当世に権限した。
The ruler.
望む情報ならばくれてやったぞ。
これではぐれだと。
なんだかそんな気がしていたが。
俺を貴様ら並の英霊どもと同列だが、義に身を投じた者どもが
The cheap
何を望
knockoff
み
ritual.
いかにあがくか、その過程には。
ああ、俺たちは命拾いをした。英月を求めん以上は敵ではない。見目からして。
雑種、貴様その不敬憤敬と言いたいところだが、今の俺はすこぶる機嫌が良い。我こそは世の万物をすべし真の思考にして無常絶対なる存在。
真の
しかり、そして貴様らゆえに身の程はサルマネの義など陳腐極まりないが、道家がいるとなれ
And an inane sham. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna get into the whole, like, what this particular ritual is. They've already covered that it's some kind of odd... something pulled from the actual Holy Grail.
ほう、
よもやこんな。
意外とそういう。君
これ
そうか。
どうしたセバ？
まじないを使うのであれば平時であれば放ってお義に紐づいて暴れる怪異どもにとって
まずいな。すまない。うん。だからそうだ。
Just tell her straight up. You'll be killed by monsters.
栄吉二人ともまだと
鳥越神社か。
I like that he was straight to the fucking point, man. Like, hey, you'll be killed. And it won't be pretty.
新たな力を得たか。
Level up the workshop.
ん？何かあるな。
待て、いず
Oh, can we go to any of them now? Let's knock these out.
何か食べる。
この辺りで
この目で妙な
もののけ
シラフだ。
ごゆっくり。
すっきりさっぱりでよ。
またのお越しを。
What all do we even have left in this place? Like everything.
行くぞ、より。避けるなよ。とっ。
もらった。奥の手。やっつ。いや。とてや。とてや。いや、そうだ。終わったか。
Dog.
よしよし。
You get 1 health per press, and then the finale 10 health. Just ain't that much, man.
あれは
おとなしいな。
よーしよしよし。ういうい。
Where are them secrets at? Now we get to that middle thing. Probably some epic battle later. Where's the goblin?
Oi.
あれは
あれは
何を。
あらてか。
セイバー。
わかった。それ。とっ。行くぞ。
捕らえた。 揺るがぬ血のごとく。
この力必ず生かそう。
勝ったな。
ああ、勝ったな。私の力で。
No. We can't even get up there. Unless that's where we were for the story or something. Skeletal warriors. Looks like eating food is not one of them here. And if the other one we have to like unlock then. It's another win. Considering you could just find the skill jewels around, I'd imagine then you can max out your character.
Oh, あれは。見ろ、より。より。
あれは橋ではなく。
そうか。
Water conduit. There we go. The Snake Thief, priceless and unnatural creation. Should be able to finish these ones.
程度朝飯前というあれだ。無理はするな。君は弱いのだから。
弱くともやれるだけのことはやるさ。うせろ。もらった。これはどうだ。こっちだ。
そこだ。
Yeah, you definitely just do that for the stun. It's not very good otherwise. The normal fireball.
すっきりさ。
またのお越しを。
ありえぬ。
早々に片付けるぞ。
決める。
水の型でいく。
身が白道。押し切る。
血の型。
押し切る。決める。
This guy's pretty tanky.
押し切る。受けてみろ。逃げた。ここだ。
水の型でいく。
さあ終わりだ。もらった。そうだ。受けて
Didn't
みろ。
really do a whole lot for
ま
how
た一
much
つ
health he
強くな
had.
れたか。この勝利、貴殿あってこそだ。
Kill 5 more unnatural creation. Well, there isn't any. Well, they just respawn. That means we could probably find more skeletal warriors here.
Okawa!
またのお越しを。
ジュルリ
始まったか。出番だ。
任せろ。
That shit wrecked, man.
君がいようといまいとこの結果は変わらない。
で、
Wonder what the missing other piece is. Not gonna worry about it. Getting skill jewel fragments is nice and all, but not really like a huge upgrade. Question is more the full completion hammers, if those are any good. Taking the long way. Alright, I think we can go cash these in now. I would say 2,000 cash is not much. I don't know if there's any shrine, doesn't seem like it. The Remnant.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。押し切る。
There is a shrine over here.
セイバー、すぐに行く。行くぞ。
しよし。
平吉、
悪かっ
ミオと栄吉。
やはり同じものか。
た。若旦那の店だよ。
若はぐれのルーラーか。
そんな。
そうだ。
それがいい。ひとまずこの石は
うん。
ここは一つ。
Damn brats. What's wrong with these motherfuckers, man? Out here stealing the shinies. What are they, 5, man? A lot of random shrines and stuff to bow in front of. It's funny, it's supposed to be some kind of deep religious thing, and it's reduced down to a checklist in a video game. Bow to get 2,000 Jiminy Who's and round out the checklist. Like a spiritual thing, right? Maybe even your ancestors are in there somewhere. There's a lot of stuff at the shrine. Praying. Some mallets. Some of these things you must have to get later, because unless I've missed a few, which is very possible. Damn, you can just fall right off, man. Nice. Nice and easy that way. They didn't let me mess with these earlier.
ほう、思いのほか早かったではない。ご苦労だったな。
貴様
たわけ、俺が手を出さずとも解決する問題。
この言い草。
良いか。王とはまあ王でも天守でもない貴様。そういえばスカンピンのマスター
より。
では喜べ。貴様らには王の手足となる誉れをやろう。嬉しいだろう、光栄だろう。さあ涙を流して喜ぶがよい。
待ってくれ。俺たちに
江戸にあふれる宝を集め我が蔵を満たす。何、貴様らはいつも通り過ごせばよい。さすればそれそう。
そのような筋合いはないわ。
その任拝命しよ
う。いおり。
貴様はそこなサーバントでは。
り、確かにあれはただものでこともあろうに、私のマスターである君がやすやすと神戸を垂れるなど。
doesn't like doing what others want.
落ち着けセイバー。無論
There's a free
考え
spirit.
あってだ。あの若旦那は浅草に今日構える。味方につけられるならそれ万が一敵対するにせよ。それにミメや店の品々を見るに相当に財を蓄えている。
Mr. Tactics.
良い稼ぎになるだろう。日々の飯がいささか豪勢になるぞ。
米がならば仕方ないな。義の合間に。
Is rice not good, dude? I mean, yeah, I like me some rice, but
yeah,
man. Unlimited rice and this motherfucker's exploding.
今度こそ。
よく来たな。そうだ、残らず収めよ。
Okay. These gems cost that much, huh? You can buy those items, workshop items. I can start selling that kind of shit. I have a lot of them now.
お見事。じゃあまたな。
お兄ちゃん。
Fixing their houses.
Tannenに手入れしよう。
やるではないか。始めよ
う。Vanity gauge. Increases the cost of goods. Cloth scraps. Can sell shit for more. Six. I'm gonna buy some of those. Might as well make more money, right? It's one of those things, the earlier you get it, the more it pays off. The combat shit, while it would be nice, maybe even more fun, is not necessary. And other than maybe saving a few seconds of time, because I'd get to use like an ability a few more times, not really a big deal. Does merchants do actually sell this shit? No. Either have to go find it or wait. I do want to get level 2 workshops. Sadly they share stuff. Wish they didn't. This might not. Distended skull. I need 3, I have 9. I need 7. I only have... no. Maybe tomorrow they'll let me.
一休みする。俺は少し休む。
待て、出るぞイオリ。敵だ。
気取られたか。
その忍び装束、唯一大方はむしろ捕らえて。
もらった。
運が良かったな、イオリ。
終わりだ。せや。そうだ。押し切る。これはどうだ。さあ。
見切れまい。
血の型。そうだ。突き下げせたか。いや。
捕らえよ。
これは強行。
待て。逃がし。
ふむ。ユイの邪魔なこと。
小説が幕府のしかし疑問はいく。
捕らえよ。
ああ、もう。
Looks like everybody's got goons then.
避けるなよ。
受けてみろ。水の型でいく。ここだ。セイバー
待っていろ。
いや
見切れまい。
せや
避けるなよ。
はっでや捕らえたしっ終わりだ。決め
You
る。
got a juice up as well?
来い。
見切れまい。
血の型。決める。と受けてみろ。さあ。押し切るか。また一つ強くなれたか。
ま、こんなものだろう。
A little bond.
しかし連中、上野の時からそうだが、それでいて倒された仲間。
ああ、何かの術かもしれん。詳しくはないが、人を。
そうだろう。御家人どもがな、あれこそや
本拠を蹴取られ。あ、筋は。
当世の戦には詳しくないが、相手に焦りを見たなら。
それはそうだ。見えた焦りが贅沢は言えないか。
Clearly he finds it odd enough, or that probably means it isn't the case.
そうだな。見定める意味でも。
おお、なんだ。では十二分に。よし、支度。いおり様。あ、この。
いおり様、お会いできてよかったですわ。
Goblin.
アリアか。はぐれの絵。
怖いあやかしに。
怪異か。
アリアのね。
あ、いや、聞か。
いおり様。
わかった。
いおり様。
まったく君。
A fiend. I have to do a ley line thing.
アリアの紐づく霊地は上野だ。あまり浅草にはとどまらない。
姫のため奪還を急げと
遊戯を結んだ。
わかったわかった。
出打ったか。
A lot of motherfuckers this time, huh?
何かあるの？おお、あの面は。
確かに品は。
Ask Red for guidance.
無用な戦いを
It
避けら
just
れ
tells
る
you
ぞ。
where to go next. You desire.
見よ、魔力を失ったかい。待ていおり、背後から押す。
If I don't care, bud. I mean, if there's a set amount of enemies, I guess that's fine. They can like respawn. That would be as interesting.
おお。より。
浅草を奪われるのはまずい。
おや、私をおもんぱかって
いつの間に。
はて、私、
無事で何よりだ。
あ、朝。
セイバー様。
Yori's actions have increased.
なんだ。
大丈夫なのか。
えへん。愛のためなら何のそのですわ。
So he like spawned from this minor one.
さあ、
Double turns is pretty gnarly.
頑張ってください。
よし。
A little puzzling. Battles during spirit font conflicts. Time limits.
野放しにはできんな。出番だ。
分かった。ほっほっへっせいへっやっはっでりゃしほっせいやはっせっへやふっはっ
さっ攻防一戦。
いつでも良いぞ。より
Just use everything, man.
ふむ新手か
Or not.
セイバー。
分かった。
そうだ。来い。
任せろ。
せや。
行くぞ。
押し切り。
解き放つ。
力を借りる。
任せろ。私に続け。よりヘリア
せや。受けてみろ。
Or how often they be doing all the crazy shit when you're like fully ranked up. A lot of the upgrades seem to be only being able to use that kind of shit more.
ここだ。見切れまい。
終わりだ。受けてみろ。やったな、セイバー。
これ式喜ぶほどでもない。
Random guitar solo. So the rogue servants are tied to certain areas.
一通り片付いたようだ。アリアも
So I just get their help on the ley lines, or do they like appear in combat?
いおり様、私とっても嬉しい。
アリア
ちょっとだけ疲れて。
無理をさせたようだ。改めて。
はい、それでは。
あとは霊脈への接続を。
わ
I guess you'd get more stats if you try to capture more shit on the
こ
way.
の力必ず生かそう。
You have the turns, I guess you might as well.
理解した。
やるな。
よし。一度。
よいかいよ。ちょうど今しがた寛大攻め入るなら。
Spiritual adaptation.
これでいい。
Huh. 3 more cloth scraps, bro. XP from Spirit Font. Oh god, the XP upgrades, bro. Old paper. Dried lizards.
工房は魔術。
終わったな。
They just want you to like fully buy everything from the shop every time you go to one. If they regen every day or every time you load in. This guy has old paper.
ありがとよ。ありがとよ。
You think we'd find enough just by kicking some asses, though?
はいよ。確かに。また来てくれよ。
But maybe not.
さあ、気力も魔力より、あれはなんだ？昼の賑やかさが薄。
何？
We could go for this guy again. I don't think we're like that much more statted out. Still gonna be a long fight. Maybe if I started with my powers. Oh, you auto get this one. Panda. Servant time. We'll see.
ついたな。
ふむ。
Like, seemingly we'll be fighting Lancer again, but or Ryder, but I don't know if we'll really just kill him.
おいらの見てる
そう。
おい。
犬か。
気持ちいいか。
Yeah, well, understandable.
うい集め。
Just had a bit of fun with it.
よく。おお、毎度あり。ありがたいの。ありがたいの。またいつでも来とくれ。
What are you gonna move on to? Different Mon or? Yeah, that always sucks. I'm trying to make it more difficult. The viability of some weapons is shot. Ooh. I mean, some weapons you can just kick lots of ass with like a lot of uptime. But the slow ones you kind of have to pick and choose.
結界か。結界を張るとなれば。
しかし進めない。な。
狼藉者。
ほう。
水の型で行く。そうだ。奥の手。これはどうだ。これはどうだ。
I'm supposed to hold it.
味わうといい。見えた。
小説先生が御ためにここは通さる。震えよ皆の衆。
見えた。揺るがぬ血のごとく。うせろ。終わりだ。ここだ。さあ。のか。と。おお。
God, I need some coffee. Just hold out till Monster Hunter World 2. Sure will be next year.
新手。ぼやくなセイバー。
待てより。
じいさん。
司祭は後だ。
36系逃げる。じいさん、結界を突破する。
なくもないが難しいじゃろう。よりでは単純に力量が。
では、
そうだな。となれば、霊脈。
Gonna do the whole deal again. I think they could have comboed this with the side quest. I live to serve.
いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ。
Interesting.
今向かうべきは
What do they want to just run right into him? Guess so, man.
共に戦おう、セイバー。
ならばせいぜい私の邪魔をするな。待っていろ。押し切る。行くぞ。
この勝利、貴殿あってこそだ。
ほう、周囲の勝利。
このやり方ならしらみつぶ。
That's interesting. They can completely surround stuff.
Nanじゃと？
用意周到だな。
いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ。いずこかの地を抑えれ。
敵か。
おお、こっち。これまで集めた霊。
Oh, you need one out of two of them.
いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ。
Or not one out of two, you need two, but there's more than that.
見よ。
はい、なんだあやつら。
わからん。
霊地とのつながりを断たれては
待て。
いおりが抑えた霊脈の上をたちまちあちらにつこう。
Infinity gauge to send Saber to intercept them.
我らが地、敵に狙われておる。
セイバー、いけるか。
あ。
Okay.
戻ったぞ。私の敵ではなかったな。
手早いな。
ふんふん。
破れる結界があるようじゃ。見事なものじゃよ。これ以上時をかけるのはまずいぞ。
My goal is to avoid fights, even if it takes a little longer. If it feels like the tactics wise are going to be really tight, then we might not have a choice. Yamigara Embankment.
行かせぬぞ、宮本より。
小説の配下か。
面倒だが分かりやすくていい。
来い。
分かった。行くぞ。それ。
More.
来い。
分かった。そりゃ。とっくやっはあほっせいこの力必ず生かそう。
潔く引くもの。
That's some pretty decent drops, I guess, if you actually do these fights in a time limit.
見ろ、より。
じいさん。
どれ見し。わかったぞ。その中、おそらく霊地を巡る。
なるほど。
霊地争奪を大いに助ける
What's
霊
the
装じゃ。
code?
お前が持っておくとよい。
柳原土手は罠か。他に神田へ通じ。
先ほどの援護霊装。
セイバーは前のめりじゃ。はっきりとはわからんが、その霊装霊脈がつながっておるほ。
もしや先ほどの敵。
Earth arts is limited to a monster form that is under your control. Does it like cost something? Oh, there's like a certain amount of them. How many turns do I got? 6?
より、そ。
I can't warp to that one. So I don't want to get in this top right one. Oh, you already did it? Is it already all out? Or did you just do what was there? Oh, I just unlocked a new area. What the fuck?
小石川から怪異。その手の魔力を有した霊地。
Gotcha.
ということか。
Is it still like being made by the first person or the first people? The original creators?
本当にこちらでいいのか？
神田上水というものがある。
水脈は霊脈に通ずる。いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ。これ以上時をかけるのはまずいぞ。
Oh. What the?
ごきげん
She
よう。
just came by and destroyed, man.
また会いに来てくださると信じておりました。
Okay. Typical Castlevania fashion. Oh, cool. Man, I guess at least it's not dog shit, but yeah, I'm just not terribly invested. I haven't played or haven't watched really anything after the first season of the first show. I don't know. They're making more animated shows from the same people, right? Weren't they doing like a Blood Dragon show and all this shit? I'm sure they'll keep making millions of shows until they all suck, and then it'll just be dead again.
アリア、貴殿は先ほど
Konami to make 100 more shows.
魔力の流れを断ちましたのよ。
It's like a cheese ball, kind of tongue-in-cheek enjoyment.
魔力供給、私叩く。
霊地に紐づいての限界であるゆえ、己が霊地から伸びる霊脈にち。
だけどこの前はあまりに。
それは難儀。
はい、でもこうしていおりさん。
急ぎ小石川へ行かねばならぬので、あまりゆっくり。
そう。
すまないアリア。
もう一緒には行けません。もしもアリアに会いたくなったら、いおり様の呼びかけに応え。
Jesus, we're gonna be playing like Risk every time we do a servant thing, I guess. If you ever capture Ueno, you can use her.
ありがたい。その。
何かあるな。この池、
上野の忍ばずの池。
大蛇。
破れる結界があるようじゃ。
I could break this.
いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ。
Or ignore it.
いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破
I
れる
have
ぞ。
to capture that either way. So on the wall.
我らが地、敵に狙われておるぞ。
頼む、セイバー。
任せておけ、より。
How often do I get those?
しかと片付けてきてやったぞ。より。
我らが地、敵に狙われ。
セイバー、いけるか。
あ。 ったぞ。私の敵ではなかったな。
Yeah, those are kind of invaluable because you really don't have a way to get across areas quickly.
いずこかの地を抑えればこれ以上時をかけるのはまず破れる結界があるようじゃ。
Since you have a limited amount of turns, you can't play the smart slow game. We just take each guy out and wait on him and shit.
この道に
Be a bit more
小説の
aggressive.
手先がいないと良いが。往来を怪異がカッポしている。
怪異をも配下とするマスターの拠点だ。剣を抜け、より。
てめえらどうやって入っててめえらここが誰のねぐらか分かってんのか。まったく命知らずな奴らだぜ。
命知らずはどちらか教えよう。
ここだ。
Just trying to add more dudes in, man. The Muso experience.
揺るがぬ地のごとく。
Sadly, it doesn't look like you can interrupt them after they've already started coming at you.
見えた。
The problem is most. So if you want to do, so the only way to interrupt is to use a heavy attack. Earth's heavy is too slow, but if you want to do a quicker one, you have to do some basic attacks. So I mean, that adds time too. Like this is as quick as like the basic Earth one is. Or this one's like instant. I guess if you really wanted to, you always need to swap to this. To interrupt.
ここの主は随分と臆病なようだ。
出番だ。
分かった。もらった。
受けてみろ。出番だ。
待っていろ。も
らった。死の型。終わりだ。ここだ。
油断したな。
受けてみろ。さあ。そうだ。
気は熟した。分かった。私に続け。より。
見えた。決める。
うせろ。
決める。さあ。終わりだ。
he hit me there somehow.
あいつ宮本伊織、ずいぶんと戦を楽しんでるじゃねえか。
何の話だ。
とぼけるなよ宮本伊織。
ここは貴様の拠点だったか。
そうだね。俺はチモン。せいぜい喜べ。
Randomly fighting them. Defeating the master will weaken the servant. Or would they just be dead out of nowhere like this? I don't know why. I think the thing was when they made Janu originally, if she had a big flag, right? So they're like, well, she holds the big long thing. Let's have her just use a spear, because it's like a flag without the cloth. That's probably as deep as it got. That, and since Janu is kind of like another really big fan service one, maybe they didn't want like get in Saber's way as like the swordsman. That's all I could imagine. Too many main fan service Sabers. Big snakes.
遅い。
悪い、助かった。
助か気を散らしている場合か。
No mode capping. Some of that cheesy mode capping.
次から次へとキリがない。ならばここは未だ潜み続ける奴らの視界を叩くの先決か。
蹴取られたか。口よ、浅はかなつわものども。お前の腕試してやろう。
Is this the assassin?
俺の邪魔をするな。
残らず散りといたしましょう。
鋭き水の流れのごとくセイバー、先ほどはすまなかった。今更ながらが痛感した。俺は弱い。俺自身が思うよずっと。
まあ確かに君は弱いと思う。だっ 余分が多い。戦う者として優しすぎる。あまり無理をするな。カヤを泣かせることになるぞ。
終わりだ。見えた。血の型。終わりだ。うせろ。
Now who's this guy?
おっと、ここにいたわね、二人とも。敵の居所を見つけ出せ、ちゃんと義理を果たしてくれるなんて。
師匠。
In this world too.
武蔵、なぜここに？
荒ごとの気配が。強敵揃いで頭数足りてないんでしょ。
I don't know. I don't remember.
まあいい。奴は武蔵に任せよ
う。ランサー。
I don't know if they said.
それじゃサクッと片付けましょうか。
Berserker. For some reason, she seems to be well within her mind. What happened to berserkers being stronger but fucking unhinged? She just seems normal. She's like annoying, but no different than I'd say normal. They're like, shit, well, we need multiple. This is what I mean. There's too many swordsman fucking heroes, dude. Swordsman main characters. They're like, shit, we're gonna do the samurai thing. You gotta have Musashi. But we don't want Musashi to be the main servant. So what do we do with Musashi? Just make her berserker. Yeah. Yeah, it really looks like Lancelot almost. So now we're playing as Miyamoto Musashi. God, are we gonna have to have her follow us around at some point? Mobile Phantasm. This is new Musashi. I'm guessing there wasn't the Berserker Musashi before. There's a bunch. I'm sure there's a bunch of shit like that. I get that not being a thing. Although they could have like a tactical advantage because they just know about shit. What? It's just funny, man. But yeah, the Berserker thing is more of a problem because that was like a really big part of why like Hercules and shit was the way he is and what made them cool, like super hardcore but like unhinged. But now it's just like Berserker is just essentially, well, we need to we want to have this character in, but they need to be somebody else. because they need to be a different class because we already have a that class used kind of character. Now that's some Fago shit, dude. The absolute destruction of like the Berserker class. Anytime Musashi's been on screen, it's been bad. It's like a buff? What did I even just do? Yeah, she's probably super proud of her. It's probably something like that. No, she can't just actually have her mind lost. Like, I can accept a berserker that speaks, but is like absolutely insane. I preferred the more like, you're a complete animal style with barely any thought left, but like, I can accept the being able to speak a bit, as long as it's like, super crazy, but like, Musashi she's just like another Saber essentially right now. What's crazy about her now? Yeah, just make her a rogue Saber, but they need her to be one of the main servants, and I'm sure there's only one servant per, right? The rogues, there's, you know, an extra of each. Which I don't even know how that works. There's 15 total. 7 of each. Maybe ruler is, I mean, the ruler is Gilgamesh, so I guess that's supposed to be it. Your apocryphal bullshit. The mediator. Yeah, instead of her being on like major servant, I would have preferred she was just, they wrote her in as like a rogue servant who'd like help you or help the enemy or just kind of do her own thing. But I guess they really want her to be a big part of the story. So we gotta kill her someday for drama, I'm sure. Unless some other enemy does it. Yeah, it has that "this is my OC" vibe, and I can't just have my OC be an actual psychopath who can't speak hardly.
今宵は侵入者に事かかんな。なれば長いは無用。
逃げ足の速い。はは。まあ今はこれにて満足。
Yeah. this the same guy from before with a different suit of armor? Or is this a different Super G Samurai
ライダー
guy?
いえセイバーですか。
いかにも悪鬼の友柄よ。潔く撃たれるがよい。
あれはライダー、いやあるいは主を持たぬはぐれのようだが、凄まじい気迫。狙いはランサーか。
So this is supposed to be your rogue saber, who's just like your servant lancer. There's way too many people who use swords in their life. And they cannot help themselves anything post VN but to bend the rules as hard as possible to get more sword people fighting in the fucking each battle.
好都合だ。利用して。
Infinite faith. Are they just trying to introduce everybody right now, dude? Oh. Yeah, we still haven't seen Ku, but yeah, I don't know why they don't. I don't know why they gotta have the fan service characters. He must be a rogue one, because there's already a major one. Well, I'm pretty sure it's his VA on Shiamon. Who is this supposed to be? Oh man, what if they did the Shiro thing again? That would be fucked. Like this, one of these masked dudes is Iori. But then who would the other one be? If they're supposed to be like some yin yang thing. Let's just hope they don't do that. You think they'd be smart enough to not just fucking rip something that important? And for them both to be the same person, the darkness inside me versus. Sometimes he uses one. And he's got 2 other stances to unlock, I'm sure.
死をもって命じる。本物の地獄を見せてやれ。召喚ゼオン菩薩。
Aren't the rogues supposed to be way weaker? I hope they just kill Jean right here. Just to be done with it. How many times can this the master be defeated, dude?
君の言葉を借りるなら36系逃げるにしかずだが。
Oh, big boat. Rice man with the giant rice fucking container. Are they just introducing almost everybody right now? Making me afraid this is going to turn into some episodic story mode. Or we just go fight whoever, whenever. They're in a rush to show everyone off. I mean, it would make sense if you wanted to win. To make use of giant battles. Fucking rice, man. That was super boring. I need that holier than thou attitude.
だがその行く手を豪華が阻む。遠佐の声に応じるがごとく群がり集う義の担い手たち。思惑渦巻く戦場にて影が迫る。
より、この香りは何だろう。どこからともなく漂ってくる。
ずいぶん肝が据わっている。突如として矢の雨に襲わあれよという間に連れ去られ、見知らぬ屋敷の見知らぬ座敷に通され、今や我らは何者かの手のこのありさま。
この香り、味噌や醤油とは
セイバ
ー。Yeah, they're not good at it. The story's definitely had issues. It's a cut above the extremely tropey waifu bait dog shit we're used to, but some of the pacing, some of the atmosphere, some of the steps and planning, some of the oddball shit like the Berserker Musashi, you know. Yeah, some of these bridges and shit. Also haven't really tried to like. There's been a little bit of like hints at like character stuff, but hasn't gone too many places. I mean, we're still kind of at the beginning.
私は弱いよりに付き合わさ私のことより仕掛け
俺の話をしているようだな。挨拶が遅れてすまなかったな。間もなく膳が運ばれてくる。手際が悪くて恐縮だが、何分人が少なくてな。
Showing them being taken and like those kinds of reactions and shit would be good. Just jumping from the battle royale to like this is like, you gotta give me some steps, man. Otherwise it just kind of feels disjointed and you're just not in it.
貴殿が
いかにも俺は帝子竜が一子、そして彼は我がサーバントアーチャーだ。以後よろしく頼む。セイバーのマスター。
すでに名を知らっていセイコー。
まずは不意打ちの比例を。
いや、無視。セイバー、アーチャーと
特に害は感じなかったか。
戦場からの離脱。低成功。ここはいいずこだ。
承知。まずここは赤坂のとわ工房。
東土の者が江戸に暮らすとは驚きだ。しかし貴殿いっそ。
ほうほう、憔悴ね。
貴殿は無人だろう。そして立ち居振る舞いの気配。
とはいえ、先に第二の問いに答えよう。端的に言えば、無論あくまで一時的な協力といったところで、英月の義の本質は七人七気の。だが今回本気のほどを見せよ。
ああ、宮本伊織並びにセイバー。お前たちが申し、私は速やかには
恩に切る。
お前の意を汲んだだけ。
本気か。
もちろん偽るつもり。
低成功。
蛇を倒す。
蛇。
手だれの英霊アサシンだ。協力者を。
アサシン。
そこにお前たちが来た。
いやいや、アーチャーも相当の手だれと見た。
口惜しいがその通り。蛇を操るあのアサシンたちの悪いことに一匹一匹。
奴自身は神出鬼没。短期で各霊地に現れ、大蛇の軍勢をその場に表す。あれを繰り返されてはいずこの霊地にも手が出せん。
複数の霊地に現れたならなぜアサシンと言い。
刃を交えたからな。どうにか退けはしたが、この首に手をかけられる寸。
気配遮断。アサシンのクラスを有するサーバントは、とりわけこの私さえ。
なるほど、アサシン。セイバ
ー。いや、九段のアサシンについてだ。神々の類なら覚えがある。伊織はどうだ。
さっぱりだ。この儀が始まるまでは。
マスターの素養がありながらか。
そういう
ものでは。
なんだ、わからぬものをいくら考えても時の無駄だ。かくいう俺も邪界の言い伝えについては増えてだ。ともかく協力共闘、あるいはマスターの居所を探るにせよ。何しろ江戸は広い。
それはわかるな。
そうだ。
おおむね話は分かった。
ああ、お前を見て、お前にはきっと俺と同じも。単純に悪い話では。
伊織、何を。ほら、どの道。
分かった。その申し出を飲むぞ、低成功。
飲む。
構わないな。
無論。
ああ、我が神明周公金、孫家の神だ。
周公金。大陸は孫悟の軍師。ならばあの時
老戦だ。アーチャーの宝具の
宝具。
その英霊の象徴にしてあの世、君に咎められた私の剣もそうだ。
なるほど、己の象徴を携えて。しかしかの三国志に語られる名称、今更ながら英月の義とは
同感だ。本来なら、アーチャーは俺のような若輩者が詳しくは聞かないが、そちらの
知らないとは。
旦那様、
おっと、となればやることは一つだ。聞いておきたい話も。今晩は同盟締結を祝す歌。
Just the style of the writing, just the flow and some of the dialogue and stuff. Like, it's hard to pick out any one thing. Like, it's a cut above like Extella shit like that, but like when you're reading it still, it's like, you know, what's the difference between this and some more like kind of like godly fate writing? Like, you can just kind of like feel it. I'm trying to explain what it is though. I mean, part of it's, I feel like, really there hasn't been many characters we can really sink our teeth into. Some of the bridges between events, stuff like that. Some of the sometimes generic reactions. Sometimes the like kind of matter of fact, just kind of delivery of stuff like, oh, we just know their true name and they want to help and they're from the Three Kingdoms and all this and that, and like, it's not necessarily bad, but it's just kind of like the flavor of it. Like I would kind of mention atmosphere yesterday and a little today, but it's kind of missing some of that. Like it's comfy when you're just running around and stuff, but there isn't really like an atmosphere. It's kind of just stuff happening, events happening, battles. Like there's no like, you know, like darkness going on or mystery really. I mean there's a bit like who's who, right? But like it's very in your face, almost like getting to be more shonen and ask at this point. Yeah, and like just kind of the flow. It's not like bad. Like I said, I mean it's still fine, but like there's those things that like compared to like yeah, like the Nasu stuff, the old Nasu stuff, there's just not a whole lot of bite to it, man. Like we're not like leading our way into some interesting thing or building it out, or there's no mystery or trying to make things seem like cool or, you know, atmospheric in any kind of way. And yeah, just even the flow of it is just like, oh, this is just the conversation about us being allies. No, like, you know, it's just plain and to the point. Just, oh, they want to be allies. They ask a few questions that sure make sense, but and sometimes I guess things could just be that way, but there's like I don't know if you guys know what I mean there. It's just like I mean, part of it's just the pieces there, right? Like we get Iori a bit, the servant a bit, but like the mystery of the whole like Holy Grail War, you know, like how we're meeting these people. Like so, we just kind of get like we just everybody starts fighting, and then we get magically kidnapped. Without much explanation of the events that happened right before and what everybody else did, and there's just like those little bits that just kind of keep it from I feel like kind of being really like super engaging. Like it's still cool. Like I don't like it's still fine. Yeah, like what happened all that? Like Musashi just appears, right? Like I mean, compare this to like probably like a VN fight scene, right? Like there wouldn't even be that many people appearing, and there'd be a whole lot of time spent and kind of cool pros to kind of like build up the fights or show somebody's there. Or in this, of course, it's gonna rely more on like visuals and shit, and way more people are showing up out of nowhere. I mean, that part's not necessarily bad, but well, sure, just in general, it's just a good way to compare it because it's like the same material, right? Like obviously, with gameplay, storytelling's going to be different. Leveraging cutscenes, they're gonna like move away from environmental descriptions and more flavorful descriptors of how people fight and move and all that kind of stuff, right? And it's going to be pushed more into the actual choreography and shit, which has been okay, right? So I mean, that's kind of where I say the atmosphere is going to not really be there, because I just don't think the visuals in this, while they're fine when you're just running around, they're cool enough just for more of a gamey game, aren't really a whole like super like evocative. Like they're not really like, I'm not really feeling a whole lot like when they're fighting at night. It's nice and clear. We're not in any like crazy places. There's no like set pieces or anything, but it doesn't feel so grounded, and that their actions have a whole lot of consequences on the world in like an interesting way, where like not having it be bigger and crazier worked out. So there's just like a lot of little things there. Like I find the main character, the idea of it to be refreshing, that it is a little bit lower on certain kinds of fan service. And stuff like the gameplay and all that's been fun enough. It's not like crazy action gameplay, but alright. But yeah. I mentioned that at the end of yesterday's stream is like, because the gameplay and all that stuff is like fine, but not like crazy, it's really gonna depend on the story. And while it's got pieces and just I guess a baseline that's better than like Stella's and stuff, I feel like it's kind of missing that. That's something that's interesting. Right? Even the extra has like some interesting thing, right? Like either it's just the setting, some of the atmosphere that they actually try to dig into like characters and give them a little master servant dynamic, right? Like, you know, even in Fate Stay Night, it's the very first one. And even that has like a corrupted like Holy Grail War. It's not even like a proper Holy Grail War, right? Like even the very first one, there's like these extra layers of mystery and surprises on top of it. And maybe they'll have that kind of stuff in this, but it's like I just don't. There's not that thing, right? And it doesn't have the slow build and the pacing and the scope to make, you know, just doing another Holy Grail War like as strong. Like it's still cool. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, I mean, I find the story to be better than Extra so far, but I would say Extra is like more interesting story-wise. But I mean, it could fall, man. I don't know. Today, these last hour has been kind of iffy, and I don't think it's been going anywhere. Started out like, you know, with a lot of potential, but haven't really gone anywhere yet. It's a lot of them investigating, but the investigations aren't really like revealing or that interesting. They're kind of just gameplay tutorials. You know, they might investigate or like run around and try to figure shit out, maybe in the VNs, but there will be like something that came from it, you know. Or if they're gonna have slow moments, it would be character stuff or some shit like that. I mean, it was fine. That's my thing. Like, it was fine. Would I have preferred it to be more like the VNs story-wise? Like, probably. But when I say episodic, I mean that you can take it in any order. You can't take Extra in any order outside of 2 choices, right? Extra still expects you to have done the thing before it. That's my point. Having it literally be episodic isn't a problem, because if they know you did the events before it, you can have some kind of like character development, or those events could matter for these events. That's not a problem. I mean, stuff like Cowboy Bebop does that. That's great shit, right? It's like that. It's like some Assassin's Creed does. Even the newest one does it. I haven't played it, but I've watched some reviews. It's you have a 20-hour story, and 18 hours are completely separate stories you can do at any pace you want. That means there's no flow or like development or anything. And those individual stories could be good. That's why I'm saying it's not like inherently bad, but like I don't think this kind of story with all the little factions fighting each other and like mysteries of who's gonna do this, when's somebody gonna appear here, who's that, like you wouldn't have any of that because you have to be able to fight them all at the same time in any order. So it's like that's what I worry about. That like we could do the fucking story piecemeal. I almost expect them to have it be that you just fight each person and like, you know, one at a time, right? I mean, technically you could even break apart the VNs like that, right? I think the VNs make it so you don't have to have it that way because there's routes. You could have, say, servants not appear. You could have people get killed off screen because you'll see them in another route. Where this is a game and they're going to want you to have to fight everybody. So, like, you're going to probably be the one who beats up most people or at least fights them once. Unless there is routes, or they give you control of other masters and servants, which I don't know. So it's like, that's kind of what I mean, is like they kind of have to hamstring the story in some ways because of gameplay. Like it's unrealistic that you're just gonna fight 3 servants total. It might be better storytelling that other servants are fighting other masters and taking them out. But like, unless you like, would they really want you to not be able to fight those? It's like, and that's kind of what I mean. It's like, well, if they had more of an open flow, like you can take the story whatever angle you want. Like, yeah, that's freedom, but I want like character development. I want things to like build and the events to matter, and that's just the kind of story just doesn't do that. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah. Extra's episodic, but it's linear. So, yeah, like I said, it's a little different. But yeah, I mean, it's true to a certain extent. I don't think episodic's inherently bad. But I think the format matters, right? Like, this isn't Mushishi, where it's literally just about how cool one guy is and every little thing he runs into. This is like a singular war with a focused set of characters that are supposed to be bouncing off each other. So it's like, to do the more open episodic style, you'd lose a lot. So we'll see if we'll see if they do, man. It feels like maybe we're building into it, but I don't know.
良いものだった。なん締めにお身をつけがあれば。
帰ったら支度しよう。
Well, guess we ate, now we're back here. Offer thanks. And I have said this before, I'm also not really like, I don't really, just the inherent, like just feudal Japan is like, I mean it's cool, it's a acceptable setting, but I don't like inherently find it like super novel. There needs to be something more, right? Like an atmosphere, characters, or using the setting of it. And that might be part of it. Like they might just kind of be leveraging, like, you know, all the samurai fights and servants of this time period and shit, and like just hoping that's just gonna be interesting enough. Right? There's a novelty to it in the VNs where it's like modern day in a city, but fighting with like heroes from all sorts of different time periods, but they have some kind of like dynamic with like modern day servants. So it's like not more modern normal person problems that somehow can be used to like learn about these larger than life characters from all sorts of different time periods, but like in modern day. And it's kind of surreal because it's like nighttime usually. There's an element of like horror to it. Like he makes it work. Like it's just modern day. There's even a school. Like they kind of make it work in the VNs, right? Because of all those cool elements coming together. Like it's a battle royale. It's normal people but with crazy servants. But the people aren't completely normal, right? Like there's some kind of thing because they're mages and shit. It's like there's just interesting things happening. Then there's like all the lore with what is the Grail, all these other factions that you barely even get into, like the church and shit, and it's just like, where's that here? What's going on, right? There's not quite much yet. I mean, it's not really like super far in, but I mean, like 8-9 hours, so. Yeah, I didn't expect all of that craziness. I was like, hey, it's just going to be a Holy Grail war in Japan. We're going to see the servants. We're going to learn about our characters, hopefully their characters a bit, and it's just going to be a battle. Maybe a little twist at the end. You know, that's it. It's like, I don't think the atmosphere and the character dynamics has really happened yet. I don't expect the atmosphere ever. At this point, I think they've shown their hand. I think it's got a comfy atmosphere and like a gamey kind of like run around Yakuza's way. I don't find that it's interesting for a Holy Grail war. It kind of feels more shonen than it does like some kind of more dark, serious type of thing. But I mean, that's fine. The problem is I'm wondering on the characters, man. Are they gonna explore? Like, yeah, they're clearly gonna explore the main servant a little bit. They show like a couple cutscenes with them, and I hope that kind of like bounces off the main character. But are we gonna learn about any other servants? Right? I don't know. Or are they just gonna be enemies? They haven't learned her name yet. It could be this game's just really long and we are gonna get into all that. I mean, PlayStation spoils and says I'm 22% in. So. We'll see. I mean, for these two writers, the standards that I'm familiar with, it's far above and beyond what I expected. But I don't know. Yesterday I was like, oh yeah, it's easily better than Extra. Now it's like, I would still say it's better than Extra in the sense that it seems more well executed, more features, more fun gameplay that works with the story. But there's that just element of just it being interesting that I think is missing so far. Like, yeah, the rock, paper, scissors thing was kind of fucked, but it was kind of interesting. The crazy, metaverse, virtual reality, post-world type of thing, like, it was a little odd and the atmosphere wasn't always great, but, like, it was interesting. And I'm just like, I think you can make just a basic Holy Grail war interesting in, like, feudal Japan. But, like, I need the characters. I need the events, the flow, the atmosphere. Because just at its base level, like, I don't really care that much. Like I said, I'm not, like, gung-ho about, like, oh, it's in feudal Japan. It's fine, that's cool, but I play a few games a year set there, and it's not really that special. So. There's even a standard proper all in feudal Japan. Oh, how are they gonna figure it out? I don't know. That's another thing about a modern day setting is, yeah, you can have like globalization and you can learn all sorts about different shit. Well, the thing is, their book is supposed to be like not just from here, so he could be magically the guy that tells them everything about everybody in his repository of knowledge across the world.
民の最高だ。誰もが虐殺と侵略に怯えずにいられる国を。
大言だが、
褒めてくれているのか？
褒めている。
マスター。
おっと、そう。これは？福建で名のある同志から譲り受けた霊装で遠方にいるものと。
ほう。マスターとサーバントの中にはそれを余人と行うのか。
そう思うだろう。
Like, say what you will about Nasu, but like, when the motherfucker's actually, I mean, even when he's like at his worst, maybe not, but like, generally, I mean, even in something like Last Encore, which is really bad, the dude's trying to at least make it kind of spicy, right? Like, there's some kind of something interesting. In the VN, some of it's maybe the pros or some shit, but there's usually just kind of like extra layers to like mystery or depth to the characters. Like fucking Mahoyo, man, it's like it's like 20-30 hours of just talking and hanging out. Like, it's interesting, man, just because there's lore and because there's like depth of the characters, and he's got like a really strong, at that point, like mastery of like atmosphere and shit, right? Like a lot of the nuance of like the BGs and like the music and all that, kind of just working with like some of the more melancholic vibes they got going on, and just learning about each character. Like it's pretty tight, right? Where it's like, you know, I think that's kind of, I mean, I guess it's just the difference between like really solid writing and like not, but this just doesn't have that tight feel. It's hamstrung a bit by being a video game, because it needs to have certain things happen with the format and all that. It's kind of like gotchas, where it's like you have to have some stupid reason they gotta fight all the time. And there's ways to make good stories around that kind of stuff, but I feel like it's easy to like fall in the pitfall. But yeah, I don't know, just some of the flow and the lack of character stuff so far. Like on paper, the blueprint's cool, but I don't know. I'm starting to get a little bit more skeptical about where it's gonna go. We'll see. And just because it's not the original VNs or something doesn't mean like it's like, you know, that's bad. It can still be good regardless. But it's just a really good comparison point. Like having it just be some shonen thing where like servants and masters fight is like fine. But to me that wasn't the point. That wasn't the only thing that was interesting in Fate Stay Night. So it's really stupid when I see people just argue that like it's just some shonen battle thing, and I'm just like, that's not even what it is, man. That's like just a piece of it. There's like a lot of things going on in Fate. So if they make a story that is just kind of like a shonen battle thing, once again, it's like, you know, it's kind of missing the what was interesting about that particular setting. Like, I mean, it could still be fine, but I'm not setting the concept of the IP. I'm comparing this to like the Rin alliance, where it's like she's still a bit standoffish and there's still like a tension to it. I mean, part of it she's just a Sundere, but like, I mean, you know they're probably gonna stay allies to a certain extent, but like there's a little bit of like a rockiness to it. We're just hunky-dory right now, man. I mean, I guess that kind of alliance could happen, but you know, it's also way less interesting. We're just fucking like, oh yeah, thanks, man. Like, I mean, obviously we're gonna have to fight them eventually, or they'll just get murdered or something. We gotta have NPCs to talk to and quests and shit, I guess. They don't have to be servants, though.
Hmm? いやここは猿をテイの実込み入った話
This is a digression.
どうした宮本より
今のうちに聞けでは遠慮な貴殿を江戸に迎え入れもしや
惜しいと言ったところあのお方は義に深くかキーの南流港
キーの南流港
俺は幾度か幕府に助けを求めたことが
The Shogunate.
我々では真には勝てんどうか遠兵をとな我が悲願の何たるかを知る公は秘密裏に義の存在を知らせてくださった正規の遠兵をやることはできぬが義に参ずることは許すと
ではこの屋敷も
そうだこともあろうに江戸の霊地の一つ俺に貸し与えてくださった
ふむそれでテイはそやつに何を返すもらってばかりというのはありえまいどんな働きをして返すのだ
ああそれはなすでに返しているとも言えるかな
ふむ
英月の義に深く関わっている者はおそらく将軍その人あるいはその側近だろうとなればまあ話は早いこうは将軍の目論見を邪魔してやりたいのさ、
なるほど赤坂東神屋敷その正体はキーは南流港による上様への嫌がらせ
What do you guys think about this? Small moments. Do you think this game needs more small moments right now? Do you think it's missing like the slice? I mean, I don't think that's like the big thing it's missing, but do you think it's been too much to business? I mean, obviously it could just be like a still interesting and just all battles and business with the you know, with the right atmosphere and the kinds of fights and what they reveal in the way. It could just be an action, you know, ride, but when I say small moments, I guess I mean like those were big parts of like reestablishing the setting, the scope, you know, just like how big is the city, like how do maybe the fights have effect on it, right? Hey, you know, these are some of the classmates. They're all gonna get fucking destroyed by a ritual or something, you know. Learn a little bit about the main character, how they work. Maybe some of the other masters here and there. Some scene direction, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm trying to find all these other little bandages when, yeah, it's just kind of... I definitely think the general feel, yeah, is a lot of it. Like I said, some of that's going to be hamstrung by gameplay, by models on screen instead of like descriptive wording or just CGs or something, but...
そうだろう冗談がわかるたちだなよりとまあそんなわけで俺は屋敷を借り受けた国が閉ざされる前唐人が住んでいた屋敷だとか
I mean, it could. But yeah, that's the thing, is like they probably want to make sure you have like a certain amount of fighting, like a gacha, right? So I mean, there's plenty of games that are just walking and talking, right? But a Musuo made by Omega Force, it's like, yeah, they might not want to like go too hard on it, so they're gonna kind of tailor the story in some ways to be a little bit more paced like an action game. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty. It's like a disco or at least 2%. I mean, it's just all talking. Right? But like, yeah, this kind of game though. Yeah. And that's why I'm wondering if there's going to be a linear story from here. I really hope it stays linear at least. Unless it's going for full gameplay focus. Like I said, I mean the gameplay is fun and running around's fun, it's comfy, but it's not like so crazy that that could be, you know, that's enough, right? Like I think the story and what people would be interested in playing one of these is as the backbone is the story, so yeah, servant talk would be cool. Thing is, I think things need to be required. Because otherwise you can't capitalize on them in the story later. Unless it's like really, really interesting side stuff, right? Like, I mean, you could have like really juicy side stuff that just reveals a whole lot about characters and it's just as fun enough on its own, but like I wouldn't want the main servant to be any of that. You can have some of like maybe some extra details and like side stuff, but yeah, it's like that cohesive like tightness of a narrative, right, where like they expect you to know some of the nuances of the character and shit. Like you can't have that be like missable. Like I guess you could have like the enemy servant, like it was like, yeah, you could have the enemy servants have like side shit like this where you learn about them, but then like if you don't do that, then it kind of makes the fights themselves like maybe have less impact. I don't know. I guess it's that like weight of like how much do you care about the gameplay freedom and side content compared to like just narrative strength. I think there's a way to get the best of both worlds, but I don't know, man. I don't know if these are this is the crew to do it.
Master, 久方ぶりの小国に喜ぶのはいいが。
おっとすまん。気をつけよう。
Oh, is this where you play random people? The digressions. Gameplay wise, this is good. This is fine, right? Like, there's not maybe in the main story a way to play a certain character, so you go do side stuff to play as them in the Muso realm. I mean, short of having routes, I guess that's the best you're gonna get, right? It's either that or you make the main character some kind of fucking, like, mage god, with the chosen one who can, like, you know, equip bazillions of servants at once or some shit. Which would just kind of hurt the story. We just met this guy, now we're playing as him, dude. I think if they have all these other characters you can play as, are they gonna just make it so you only play as them a couple times in side shit? Is there gonna be some weird, is there gonna be a weird excuse to be able to play as them whenever you want? I mean, I'd respect if they were only usable on some side shit. Because they wanted to, like, make the story focused on the two.
待て、マスター。土地勘。
お前なら怪異の気配もたどれ。
向こうだ。ついてこい。
I think that's one of the things too. When they talk about, oh, the risk of somebody attacking my fort, the risk of me going to this place and triggering a trap, the risk that there could be somebody watching me and they might take me out. There is like, you don't feel any of it, right? There's no risk. Like you're not worried about it at all, right? I don't think there's a feeling of like threat. I mean, yeah, I guess part of it's like gameplay, like, you're gonna be able to just fight because you like have some kind of control, but like, that there could be something that could happen. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know many servants. You see people get fought. Who knows where the story's gonna go? Like, there is risk. That's what I mean by scope and stuff. Yeah, bad endings, stuff like that, right? Yeah, like I have some choices with bad endings in these. But that's kind of what I mean, is like it's a bit more going for just like a shonen battle thing. And it doesn't quite work as well. Yes, the formula for Fate on the surface looks like it's perfect for it, and you could make a good story based on just being a shonen battle. But what made the originals work is that it wasn't just a shonen battle. Like, people say things in this like they are worried about strategy and all that, but there's nothing. You don't feel any of it. And because there was routes in the VN, I mean, this is a strength of, I guess, route-based stuff, is you can introduce a character, and they can be a major character with a whole bunch of backstories, and you can just kill them. Because they'll be in another route, and they can be a focus in that. So it's like, you can kill Gilgamesh in the first 10 minutes of a route. Because he's got, like, other routes. Like, so things could happen. It could be very unexpected, right? Where it's like... And I'm not saying that like everything should be route based, but that's kind of like a pro with VN routes and storytelling. Where in a game, it's like you're going to make characters, and you're going to have to flesh out their move kits, and if you're going to make them playable, it probably means they're going to be playable again, because you have to think about wasting money and shit like that. So it's like, if you have like super budget, yeah, maybe you could still surprise someone, but like, there's just certain things you can like predict or expect based on like almost the allocation of funds, or just, like I said, being hamstrung by it being like a game that can fuck with the narrative. And it's like, I think you could like get past that stuff. I mean, things do all the time, right? But like, the Fate, formula in particular, with a game that's not bleeding budget, like there's certain things that like you can kind of maybe predict, which will affect like if you feel that risk, if you feel the scope, if you believe what they're saying, if you're like immersed, right? I guess that's what I say, but who knows? Kind of talking, just interesting. I'll say I like know or something.
ここは俺たちが引き受け。
マスター、ショーならヒガの戦力くらい測って動け。
Now, this kind of story can still have really deep characters, right? Even if it's a battle shonen thing, you can still have really deep characters that are interesting. So I'm hoping that's where they go. But atmosphere, tension, the scope of like, the risk and that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't think a lot of that's really going to be there for the kind of game they're making. I think it's much easier just to do kind of like a battle thing, but I think they could still have characters. We'll see. And that's another thing too, is like on Fate, the VN, there was more than just them fighting, right? Like other people had other ways to try to like win. Like they might just kill lots of innocent people, or like, bide their time in weird ways or some shit like that. Like, I mean, yeah, mostly there's going to be a big fight at some point, but trickery and stuff like that. But it's like in a game where I have Muso gameplay, are you going to just make like a bunch of servants that don't fight? Like, even the assassin, we had to fucking fight the guy, right? Like, so he doesn't have the same feel as like a skulking, shadowy assassin. So that dynamic, that like variety is kind of like will be not there, right? Because he has to get in there and fight with his hands, right? He might have like a more shadowy play style. But... So I don't know. It's just like another way, like having it be like a game kind of makes it weird. That's cool. You can aim it. I mean, the plus side, you get to actually play the fights and stuff. Which having that control and being there can be immersive in its own way, yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I mean, the fights are cool. Like, the combat's not bad. I don't know. It's not like so crazy where it's like, you know, like it makes up for some of the like storytelling type of shit. And it's like Fate. I mean, that's kind of what you're there for, to a certain extent.
その程度か。仕留める。せいや。せい。と。と。と。せい。て。せ。せい。諦めろ。せい。
さて、次へ行くぞ、アーチャー。他にも襲われている者がいるかもしれん。
The teacher to fight, yeah. Which, I mean, I guess you could still do in this. You could have someone who's like more of a supporty thing. I mean, I guess technically in this they are using more ways than just their own bodies to fight. It's an explanation why they have Musou goons, but so it doesn't feel like it has as much impact. It's just millions of nameless goons coming at you that are, you know, being controlled by a servant. I mean, I guess it's technically the same way. You just don't really feel it the same way. This one's so much more upfront about the war too, right? Like, oh, these are all the ley lines. This is what we're fighting for. This is how you get power. And like the end, it's like they're gonna like turn everyone in the school to goop for power, and you kind of like slowly find out different ways people are like getting power. Like, yes, there's like a ley line, you know, on the temple and stuff that is like relevant sometimes. And I think that's another thing, is like it's just the like the show don't tell, or the don't tell at a show at all kind of thing. Or in a game, it's like I feel like, you know, they're trying to make it more gamey with the ley line thing and turn it into a mini game, and that's cute, but you know, I think that hurts some of the some elements of the story. I mean, they would have to focus on other parts. Like I said, the characters and shit. You can still have good characters. Yeah, no. Like, there's moments like, I mean, I guess Extra kind of feels at that too. It's like Robin Hood like tries to like stealth kill you, or like Hassan does, like stealth kill some people, and it's like those are just moments where somebody could just die really quickly and it wouldn't be like a big battle. I just feel like in a Musou, like they're not gonna have you not have that big battle, right? Now you might play as a different character fighting that person to beat them up, but like there is going to be some big fight, right? Like everybody's got to be able to fight for 10 minutes because it's a game. And I don't think it's like the biggest deal, but it's just like there's certain kinds of like servant stuff or styles that the servants might have. like stealth or something, they just might not see as much. I mean, technically in this, she tried to stealth kill them, but like then it just ends up them fighting, right? Which, I mean, I guess Hassan had to fight too. But you knew he was gonna get fucked. I don't feel that as much in this. Kind of feels more like a different kind of guy that's just gonna box you out. I don't know, did Fade Zero? I'm trying to remember, did Fade Zero have many servants who didn't like straight up fight you? See, because of the gaminess of Extra, it does it too. Like, you could say that, like, Nursery Rhyme is trying to, like, wear you down or, like, mentally erase you or whatever, just with the NP. She doesn't even need to fight. But yeah, then you have to fight her anyways, because it's a game, right? So it kind of, like, it gets fucked there. Where it's like, if you didn't have to have that element of it, the gameplay part, you could just kind of, like, warp it differently. Like, it could just be a battle of, like, the fantasy bullshit, then she's just kind of, like, tapped out afterwards.
都督であった頃の私ならば、とにかくここは私が低迷言お前にならば
Yeah, I get it. Most of the time it's just fighting. It's less that it's like that it is fighting most of the time, and more that there's like no possibility of there being any other surprise there. Yeah. But there is another layer. I mean, I guess there is a possibility, but like I said, with the budget, with the kind of game it is, it just kind of goes into like the talk about like risk of like running around and shit. It's like, believe it. Airship afloat. This random lantern dude took his entire NP. So that's another thing too. I don't know, I'm just dumping on it. I'm not. I still have fun with it, and I think there's like a kind of story they can tell, but it's a kind of story that's different from like some of Fate's strongest storytelling. And I don't know if the kind of story that they would need to tell, they are going to tell. Like something a bit more character focused with full set pieces and shit. Point is, I'm just shooting that guy's NP off like a fucking normal move, right? Like it's nothing. I've seen the MP. That's it. You know, like maybe there's another one somehow. I guess they do that nowadays. Like think about how big of a deal like the MP was with some of the servants and shit. How much like build up and the surprise of what it is, the trump card, how it meant something to the servant along. Like you kind of knew them a little bit. Like Medusa whipping out the Pegasus and shit. Like, I'm just gonna see this guy's like 20 times, right? Because I just press a button to use it. So like, there's like less impact. Like, it's cool in a gameplay sense, but like the storytelling aspect of the MP, some servants you're gonna get it still. Like they're holding back on the main character servant. And I mean, I guess that was the same way in Extra. They tried to still give you some of that impact, right? By not giving you the MP right away. But when like half of the servants are already shown theirs off in this, it's like, you know, we'll see how much they can keep in their pants. I guess that's just another gameplay thing. I'm not trying to make an argument that gameplay is like bad or something, but there's like certain kinds of storytelling that you just can't do. Things that are leveraged, I guess, in like the original Fate villains that aren't here. And So it's gonna make it for a very different feel, but it's the same IP, which is fine, assuming they can like carve out their own thing. And this is like pure gameplay, that'd be one thing, but this, I mean, it's mostly story, so I'm just curious if they'll knock it out of the park, their own little kind of story here. Just set with like the Fate IP as like a backdrop. I would say considering the character work so far, and probably not. While it's avoiding like straight up tropey fan service shit to a certain extent, I don't think anything's really gone anywhere, character wise.
ほほう、日の本の怪異とやらもなかなかどうしてほ
買わせよマスター。
ありがとう、アーチャー。お前は必ず来ると信
Black
じていたよ。
screen.
本当に困った。今のうちに言っておく。お前一人の力で英月を手に入れ。
元より承知の上だ。
故に、帝名言。どんな手を使ってでも、お前を勝利に導く。
まずい。下がっていろ。秘伝らに。お初にお目にかかる。
では、そちらが英月に。
街に踏み入って早々。
It's interesting that just like everybody kind of knows about it. And people will see giant dogs and creatures and it's like relatively normal. I mean, that kind of dynamic would be cool. I don't know if they've leveraged it much. Like you're in a more mystical time where it's more normal to maybe see this kind of stuff. I don't think that's what they're going for. I just think they don't want to have to explain and write the game around all of these big fights happening, but somehow nobody sees them. But I mean, the idea of it would be kind of cool. This was just like a genre for Fate story. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a genre that would like be fine with like a Fate story. I mean, the idea, I mean, it would make sense, like an action game would work on the surface, but that's the thing, is like, for me, what made a really good Fate story, which is the end, is there's atmosphere, there's character stuff, there's just like real threat, there's, you know, scale and stakes and stuff, and, you know, games kind of, like, we just don't really have that. I don't know. It's something more like a normal RPG. I mean, obviously like a narrative game, like a walking sim, or, you know, like a cutscene fucking game, right? I mean, that could be fine, right? With enough budget. Of course. But something with like actual gameplay. I mean, you could have like a character action game where there's just action, but that's the thing. It would have to be a character. It would have to be very untraditional, right? Like a character action game where you only fought like really rarely. So like that'd be kind of odd, wouldn't it? But like a lot of it's just walking around and like talking and like doing shit. Like it's like an interactive VN or something, right? Like if you wanted just to be able to like recreate, but with like some gaming elements, like the old style. Obviously you have to morph it a bit for the video game genre, or not genre but medium, but like what would be like one of the closest things outside of just like being like a fucking David Cage type of thing? It's like I get why they go for Moosefoot or something. I mean, obviously an extra, they thought, you know, instead of an action game, it would be like a JRPG would fit better, right? But I don't know. I don't think extras gameplay really worked out. I don't think that formula worked out. I mean, it still had that Nasu's flair, right? Where like this setting was interesting and some of the character dynamic were kind of interesting. But I mean, obviously, it didn't have like you knew you were going to make it to the end, probably. Right? That was just kind of like what. So it's like, I mean, I guess you kind of know that like the main characters in like the VN are going to make it to a certain extent. There's still some limitations, and there was so much budget. Like there wasn't a whole lot of set pieces or anything fancy, right? This is like PSP. They haven't done any games before then, really, so it's like super budget. So there's just certain kinds of storytelling and visuals they can't pull off. When it's like in a VN, it's like, you just describe it all, throw out a couple cool CGs, and your mind does the rest. Man.
後で上等な酒の一つでも無心してみるとし。
逃がさん。
It's one of those things like, well, what do you do? Do you take the Fate IP and just make it super gamey? Just don't really worry about the story that much, just go super hard into the gaminess? I feel like that kind of like... I mean, at this point, most people don't even fucking know the VNs exist, so you could just say that, well, that's what they are already, they're gaming, right? It's like, do you just say fuck it? And just like leverage the Battle Royale thing, which is pretty much what like Extella is. And to a little extent this, right? I feel like that's kind of like the easy way out. That's probably what they go for. Instead of trying to capture that feeling of like the old VMs. Yeah, that's my thing, is like Fate nowadays is about, like just fan service, big, crazy battles with sort of historical servants, and I don't think, like I said, a lot of people just think the old Fate VMs are just sax battle royales, man. And it's like, there's a lot else going on, so I think a lot of people care about that. yeah. And that's kind of my thing, is like you have to make people like, it's not like that's why Muso does work for certain Fate crowds, right? Is like you just play as a servant going like balls wild. That's like, I mean, that's fun and like I said, a fan servicey kind of like gamey way. But like, I don't know, man. There's so many kinds of games I could play for that kind of shit, right? It's like, I feel like the Fate VNs are still, pretty unique. So it's like, I kind of going for that bit would be kind of, that kind of storytelling would be, for me more interesting for sure. But, so it's kind of cool, that this was like, is going for some of that, but you have to make people care, right? You have to have a cool, interesting main character that like bounces off the servant well. You have to make people care about, the stakes, the threat, that you are like, there are real people, all that kind of stuff. It isn't just gods flying around shooting each other like an Extella, right? It's like, if you want to try to get like a new Fate fan interested in the old Fate type of shit, like you gotta write a story that fucking like makes you care, right? Like when you're playing this, it's like, every time you touch a servant, it's like you're going god mode, but it's like, you gotta play the other guy. And if all you care about is just going god mode with
やそんな幸運にも。
Okay.
ということが。
ふむ。
そう、
さて
曖昧だな。どんな問いだ？
Yeah. Doesn't need to happen. Too many fucking games coming out, man. What do you mean? Which Fate fam? VM? Are you trying to say Heaven's Feel is fucked adaptation that caters more to battle fans or something? Or pure battle fans? I like battle.
私もマスターも戦士である己が振る舞いのすべてには意図があり、嘘を使うことも。
そういうことだ。例えば俺は赤坂の民に暗示をかけて回っただけで。
So that's the thing, man, when you're adapting to like movies. It's like, well, you only got 2 hours. When you're working with something that's like 30 hours long, what are the most important part? What are the biggest part? Well, it's probably the battles. People die, people's motivations and all of their plans come to the climax, right? It's gonna be the part that wows the people the most. The other shit's extremely important, but like, if you have to pick one, you're gonna pick the battle stuff. But then yeah, it ends up, I mean, that's just like, I mean, yeah, it's gonna have the video, the visual audio stuff going on. That's gonna be awesome, but yeah, it's probably gonna be a lesser fucking story because of it. How do you cut Ilya? Am I thinking of the wrong route? Yeah, I'm thinking of Unlimited Blade Warrior. I'm trying to remember how much Ilya's in Heaven's Feel. But yeah, see, that's a... I don't know. Maybe we could do it. How late are you up?
偉人の魔術師に過ぎ。
これは試されているな。
Could knock one out.
いや、偽りではない。そんなもの、テイは食わせ物。
Probably the best time. Yeah, I guess so. She's just cut out. Yeah, I guess she is kind of the main thing with Sakura Fog.
そうだな。願いを語る貴殿の顔に。
なんとも買われてしまったものだ。だが、
Can't watch
お
one
前
right
た
now.
ちの真を得られて嬉しく思う。試すような真似をしてすまない。なんだ、名残惜しい。
それにしても。あ、見事な館だ。いおりの。
We're in Akasaka right now.
長屋とは随分違う。
It's on the list.
違う。
憔悴と浪人を比べるな。始まったか。受けてみろ。水の型でいく。セイバー。
分かった。行くぞ。
これはどうだ。
見切れまい。
No, you can hold it all the way down.
押し切る。
Yeah, I feel like this is a light way to have like a little bit of fan service, right? Take a design you know, save some money. Some people who play Fate-Go are gonna be like, hey, I know this thing. And it's not really gonna be like annoying for people who like don't care about Fate-Go. Like, I don't really have a problem with it.
隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。そこだ。
押し切る。
この力必ず生かそう。相手が悪かったな。あれは、うん、より赤坂は一体
ダメ。
チェ
気持ちいいか。
よーしよしよし。何かいらっしゃいま。おかわり。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
There it is. Well, now they gotta be wanting to just fucking bust through more of the story. To see, man.
よしよし。
よーしよしよし。
Alright, so this shit's simple, really basic checklisty stuff, but it's like comfy enough. But I feel like the minute you stop really caring about it, unless there's like a good reason gameplay wise, and I don't know how good the rewards are. That's when you just kind of start working the story and stuff. Doing side quests, some major ones. $40 Ronin. That's a lot.
癒されるな。
ほーら、怖くないぞ。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
され、弱い相手では気が乗らん。こ
こだ。来い。
分かった。行くぞ。
やったな、セイバ
ー。これしき喜ぶほどでもない。
ごゆっくり。
またのお越しを。
ねえ、夢見ちゃ確かにポン。
Piper Prince. Honeybee, Ronin. See, every town gives you 2 steel mallets, 1 skill jewel, and 2,000. Much more. I mean, a skill jewel still gives like 5 or 6 points. I guess it's pretty good. The fragments are the weak ones.
Good. ありがたいのう。ありがたいのう。またいつ。でも来てくれ。
よろしいでしょうか。
貴殿は
同志の蔡玉蓮とも。
当人の同志。
伊織殿に英月の儀にあたりとなれば
口利きされ
将軍の英月の儀によって。
なるほど。怪異の類が
御家江戸市中に現れる無論
放っておくの。どうする伊織。
義によって傷つく人の亡きよ。
それにあれだぞ。
そうだな。
他謝します伊織殿。ではよろしくお願いいた。感服しました。
Thank God these are retroactive, man. Just defeating a certain amount of dudes.
Yuku zo, Iori.
セイバ
ー。すぐに行く。そこだ。
終わったか。いい調子だ。
Back level. What's this place's problem? Just more dudes I have to kill and like more shit to find. I was kind of excited that it was going to be a set amount of dudes, but that's not it at all, man. Like each fight, like if you did all the fights, you would just get them all done. So each area could just be completed. Like a nice quick amount of time and that was it. We gotta respawn some of these and farm them.
本来の目的は果たせなかった。ああ、ここまで至れりつ。
好んで卑劣な手を使う役。
好んでか。
戦場では、私の知る限り。
肝に銘じて。
ところでいおりよ。鉄サビに作ったようなものと。
確か結界を張れるの。いおり、あれはなんだ。昼は
ここは好きだな。
We just go wherever we want. Might polish our weapon. I'm gonna do more side quests. Silver tongue. Grab that. A map bonus gained from minor spirit fonts. Aren't these permanent stats? Because you get them after you're done with them. Some of this could be grindy, huh? Big money costs.
なんと見事な。
一休みする。
やるな。
Maybe I just focus on the story. I could grind some of that off stream.
Yeah.
I need to. Osaka.
おはよう、セイバ
ー。Little bitch.
やっ。二頭のみならず一頭までも鍛えるか。より君は何故小手先を浪して何が剣で切れば。剣とは
貴殿にとってはそういうものだが、俺が勝つために、それが万人より勝ちをたぐる、これこそが俺の剣の断りだ。
I said, "What's up, bitch?"
俺はそう信じ。
That was for you, Goto. Fucking speak when spoken to, alright?
ふむ。なる、わかったような気がちょっぴりする。それならそれをもっとうまくやれ。夕べの蛇とか。やれ敵の出方はどう。そうではない。
それは
もう鍛錬はしまいだ。
わかったわかった。
We like Okami. Good. Good game. Someday I'll do Okami then when I finally set up that Wii U bullshit. I'm an old man.
手順通りのはずだが。
ああ、できる。
おお。
What in the...
おお、象まで結ぶのか。
よしよし。どうやら霊装の方は問題なく機能しているよ。以後はこいつを伝達に使え。 急ぎの用向きがあれば気兼ねなく呼んでくれ。知らせの速さと確かさが戦の勝敗を分ける。
承知した。
ふむ。では
そうだな。まず探るべくは
アサシンは神出鬼没。
目立った手がかりがない以上。
おお、多く歩くなら
まあそうだな。テイ、
まずは南。
そうか。
今日の晩にでもまた話そう。
兄ちゃん、やっほー兄ちゃん、私が来た。
お前、義の最中に人を呼ぶやつがあるか。
いや、呼んだ覚えは。
ああ、
セイバ
ー。咎めを受ける言われはないな。なので昨日の夜に
おーい、
妹子か。まったく、せいぜい気をつけろ。この辺りで俺は。
Gonna kidnap your sister, bro.
兄ちゃん。こんにちは。
気にしなくていい。
セイバー。
なんだ。
余計な気を回してくれ。
前に言っただろ。
大ありだ。カヤ。
何？
せっかく来てくれたところ悪い。
もう？ほほん。
そういう冗談ははしたない。
ごめん。
ああ、いささか込み入った依頼があってな。だから今日は。
込み？それ大丈夫？もしかして。
こうして来てもらってもここを数日開けることも。
嘘。あ、嘘じゃないのかな。
Why would Saber even invite her here? What was the purpose? Just to get her kidnapped later in the story.
カヤ
より
そうだな。カヤの勘と頑固は身内の略手あたりはなら。カヤ、いいかい？
どんとこいだよ。
まったく、俺は今リンカが焼けたのもその絡みだ。
本当に。
ある意味では
混ぜ返すなセイバー。カヤ、いいか。相手はここにいては害が及ぶ。
わかりました。
分かってくれた。
つまり
いや、
カヤも幼女とはいえ今やセイバーさん兄上。
良いではない。カヤも兄の役に立つ。
まあではカヤ、とはいえ任せたいの。
Go out, make some money and fucking upgrade the house.
魔術工房というそうだよ。こら、人の
だってさて兄ちゃん、魔術工房の留守
気持ちはありがたいが。
もう父上から
これは確かに役だ。
やっぱり。
ああ、助かる。工房だけでなく、例えば
Wind stance.
さて
より
Let's free.
久方ぶりに象でも掘るか。始めよ
う。Phantom Snake Scale. How do I get that? I guess the snakes. Assassin land. What is Buddha carving gonna do? You get XP based on how well you carve it.
揺るがぬ地のごとく。上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
How Innocent shit, bro.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
揺るがぬ地のごとく。上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
What the? I barely got any XP, bro.
おいより。
貴殿は援護霊装か。
はい。本格的に霊地の争奪を。
ありがたく頂戴。
はおほ
さて、
日本橋はどうだ。神田に近く、何より江戸有数。
待ていお前たち、万端にしたこ。
ごきげんよう、いおりさ
The goblin.
あれははぐれの。話を聞いてみるとしよう、より。
Return of Goblin.
ごめん遊ばせ。
ライダー。貴殿、今度は一体何の。
もういおりさまったらありあお忘れにならない。
ダメじゃないか、より。ちゃんと呼ん
We
でやらな
love
いと。
Dominator.
人事だと思って。
Everyone's here, man.
まあなんの用だな。用も何も。
うん
は
だって愛というのは私がいおりさまと共に暮
My
らすの
giant
も
soccer,
おか
she
しな
likes
ことじゃ
the
ありま
gremlins
せんわよね。
and the goblins.
いや、おかしい。
ああ、
なぜ？確かにあの二人だって。もしかしていおりさん。
そういう意味でならば、紐づい。
ああ、魔力の。
いおりさまが魔力をくださるのなら。
やめておけ、はぐれのライ。いおりのような希代の解消なしを好いた。私と君を共に満足さ。
悪かったな。
まあ私のせいで
妻。
残念ですけれど。
ああ、いや、こちらこそ。
本当？他
まあ
以前おは
おお、この
そこで
美しいものの目利き。
いおりさまが選ばれるも。
Amen.
美しい。
I'm down with him turning down the request for the random waifu chick to live with him.
何を集めればいい？
命。
鮮やかでみずみずしくて、きっとこの町。
美しい。
俺もだ。ひとまず町を。
A life.
いおり、何をしている？行くぞ。
ああ、すぐに行く。 いい調子だ。鍛錬の甲斐があった。
My man's maxed right now. Yeah, that's my thing, is like the bar is so low that like even with the problems it's like I can respect elements of it and are refreshing, yeah.
どこで落としちゃ
あの男お守りを。
もしや持ち主が見つかって何より。
ああ。
Gonna be a trading quest, bro.
あんたのじゃあまた。
美しい。
美しい。
この辺りの。
うん。
ああ、もう
見けね。なるほど。
巻き込まれたんじゃな。
吹き飛ん。
路地裏はまだ背の模様。
Okay.
九段の猫か。
背の模様、おばあさん。
よし。逃げら。
Damn cat.
Yoshi.
あ、いおりはさ。よーし。
鮮やかな。
なんと
犬だな。
なんといおりに笑われた。ならば。
なるほど。
よーし。
腹は減っていないか。はあ、
二人と。
いや、
手間をかけ。
いいえ、
そう。ああ、そう。
ほほ。
これは。
うむうむ。
あ
あ。よし。
なんだ、寄ってきな。
美しい。
命は。
うむ。さっさと金。
そこま。
なあ。
Die.
そうだ。せや。
が世話になったようでたっぷり恩返ししてやらねえとな。
血の型。
運が良かったな、より。
受けてみろ。受けてみろ。受けてみろ。捕らえた。
We let go of the block at the right moment. I'm gonna wreck him.
邪魔だ、引け。奴を私たちが片付ける。セット。はあ。ペア。トップ。行くぞ。トップ。
終わりだ。決める。もらった。
Fucking cold steel though. Is Ryan reading that fucking goofy?
俺の大事な品物がなんだってこんなことになっちまったんだ。
少なくとも命は拾っている。そう気を落とすな。
ちくしょう、あれがどれだけ高価な品か知らねえからそんなことを言えるんだ。大枚はたいて仕入れたコンペイト一つ残らず
コンペイト？
いや、さすがに全部というわけには。何か
Or is Reen like that? Is like that dense kind of goofy? Every trip people joke about when fucking JRPG stable together. I hope he lives up to how funny I find him just from like people talking about him.
待て、この魚は。
The avatar of fucking JRPG tropes.
ああ、おめが今日のためにと知り合いがくれたのさ。
鮮やかな金色の鱗。
ライダーの望む命。
わからないが、
渡してみるよりあるまい。そうよかったな。審美眼を褒められたことなど。
だがこうしてお墨付きをもらったんだ。
これならきっと。
お、
あら？
あ、今はこれ。
あいにくとこの長屋に。
それならご心配なさら。いおり様からいただいた。
いや、よくない。
それではまたお会いしましょうね。
I like her fucking thought, bro.
兄ちゃん、今の誰？兄ちゃんってば、セイバーさんと。
Yeah, I know. It's like this. That's what I was saying. I was like, this isn't really even that bad of a Musashi, or not Musashi, but Tamamo, because she's just like a side character, like a focused side character with the funny fox. But Musashi is like So fucking like the overwritten backstory. Her being a fucking berserker but completely in control of her mind. The annoying personality. And she's a main character, so we had to deal with that. It's like, I'll take the fucking gremlin, dude. Little goblin shit.
カヤ、セイバーは違うと。
でもオーセとかなんとか聞こえたけど。
だから。
おお。
物足りんな。
いかがした？
店先のわびしさに頭を悩ませていたのだ。よもや俺の命を忘れてい。
無論かようなことを。
口を閉じよう。最後の慈悲だ。再び俺が命じる。我がバビロニアにさらなる輝きをもたらせ。
We bring him the statues we carved.
それで米。
尋ねるまでもなかろうが。額に汗する進化をねぎらうはお。
は。
うんうん。
では行けい。セイバーとそのマスターよ。こたびは香炉を持ってこい。
香炉。
知っているのは名前だけか。
して若旦那。
昨日この辺りの雑種が持っていた。俺の目はごまかすと、まあそういう。
Need to beat someone up.
香炉？さっき言った、川沿いの質屋さ。
とんだ面倒に巻き込まれたな。若旦那め、自分で探せばよいもの。
投げ出すわけにはいくまい。ま、何事もなく済めばいいが。
香炉を売りに来た男？
その香炉、俺たちに譲っ。
はあ。
What a price.
払えないなら帰ってくる。それ？近くの森に着いた浪人。うまくいったらこう。
背に腹はか。
How much should he buy it for?
俺はここで待っている。頼んだぞ。
あのアキンド、よく口の回る。とく済ませるぞ。
ここはわしらの道だ。
Big man.
見えた。
避けるなよ。
見えた。鋭き水の流れのごとく。商人のも。ああ、浪人どもを懲らしめてきた。
なわけないって。ほら、受け。それじゃあな。
よしよし。
Given the right one, man.
しかし手間を取らされたな。 何か良いものをもらわねば気が済まぬ。待っていろ、若旦那め。
これは
待たせたな、若旦那よ。
若旦那。
いや、これはミオからこの俺に神仏の像とはミオ。しかしとつくづく人間、だがまあこの精緻な作りそのものであれば東大の民の修練宮本伊織よ。
ああ、俺は
そうな。
いや、あれは
ほうならば宮本伊織よ。
Carve a statue of me.
愚問だな。そこらの無二の美丈夫英雄王たる俺を
君、小野が姿の飴細工を。
はっ、俺は貴様ら、報酬はこれまでよりも弾んで
分かった。
それでよい。
店先に。
I'm gonna sell a statue of himself. I can sell Buddha statue.
木彫りの像か。俺もたびたび真似ては見たが、
Nice.
女の師匠も像を。
How's the Balbers, man? And thank you for the sub, dude.
訪ねてみるか。
Millions of months. Billions of months. Baba Hooey? Baba Hooey.
やるな。
見直したぞ。よく来た。悪くない。持っていけ。また来るがよい。
Yeah, it's pretty long. But I mean, at least the pace of the side quest, you can usually finish something in an hour or two every time, so it's nice. Good, glad you're enjoying it. I need some pine.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Nice. Are you in Act 3 then?
Nice. なんと見事な。
揺るがぬ地のごとく。
There you go. Yeah, that was fun.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
How's your class feeling now that you're pretty late game?
揺るがぬ地のごとく。
Worth the respec? This is a reroll, huh?
なんと見事な。
All the crits, yeah.
始めよう。
Sounds fun, man.
やるか。やるか。
You can disband. But... Yeah, I never really got to see much of that. I mean, as you would, I guess. There's so much game, so many approaches. You just don't see a lot of it. When it comes to that gameplay side of things. Better than expected. It's kind of like a Yakuza mixed with like a Musou thing. It's been pretty comfy. We've been kind of discussing, you know, just the franchise and story-wise, the potential of where this could go. It's not quite there yet. It's not like blowing me away, but it's been decent. My bar was so low though that, I mean, you could pretty much shit on a plate and it'd be an improvement over what I was expecting, so. Not too bad though. A lot of systems. Fun enough little action combat and nice little feudal Japan kind of environments to run around. It's really gonna depend a lot on the story. It's gonna kind of be the backbone of it. Like, the gameplay stuff's fun enough and it's chill, but you know, it's not so godly that like the story could just be horrible and it doesn't matter. It's been cool. Rock, skin, discernment. That's been cool. I like playing all the Fey games.
機会があれば活用。
Kind of see how they all end up, but... Conda... Yanagiwara and Banquet. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it flew under a lot of people's radar. It reviewed pretty well was the only reason I actually ended up going for it. I was kind of thinking I was just going to skip it, but there's just been so much coming out. I feel bad for any game that's just like solid or not like super mainstream. Like you get eclipsed pretty hard. Nothing mind-blowing, but from Omega Force, from Modern Fate, it's been cool. I'm hoping they just pick a lane at some point. Go all in on gameplay or story, but we'll see. Story's not been like bad. They've been avoiding a lot of tropey shit. But it's not been like so, you know, not so good that. Or there's enough of it that if it was bad, you can't really ignore it. So. Not really seeing any side questies down here. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Most areas have one, but maybe not here. We could try doing that side quest with the big guy again. Yeah, but I guess it is, man. It was brand new. It just came out. So we need to do here a couple more enemies and then find a priceless find.
よろしく。それでは。
Works for me, man. Kind of knocking out some side shit for fun right now. Yeah, that's what the kill people in instance.
油断したな。
押し切る。
How do you get your magic back? You just take a break from attacking? Maybe.
ああ、勝ったな。私の力で。いらっ。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
This farm's supposed to be better against monsters.
いつでも良いぞ。より。そこだ。
セイバ
ー。待っていろ。
Trying to save a little bit for that side quest though.
ー。また一つ強くなれたか。勝ったな。
ああ、勝ったな。
7 Onibi and 14 Ronin. We just have to get lucky and they spawn.
Maybe.
Be randomly kind of grindy. Well, he's missing. I have no idea what it is, where it is. I don't see like a bulletin board anywhere. It could be like a fight, but yeah. The bulletin boards are harder to find than some of the quests are, man. Those are supposed to tell you what you're actually supposed to be doing. It's possible some of these you just do later, but But there's also a whole entire area of this town I can't go back to. So. Like you might not actually be able to do it. Like I know in Akasaka I can. If I get the right shit to spawn. I don't know if time of day matters. Or if it's just the location. Yeah, that's the main problem with these, having a set amount of enemies. And there being so many mixed enemies, it's like, you have to hoof it pretty far to come check some of these fights. Yep. Big ball of fun, man. Yeah, we could always just keep going down the list and then just hope to clean these up later. Like I said, I could just do these on the side. Big deal. Continue the main story. I mean, it's like you gotta, you don't have to do these to finish the game. The major side quest, sure. I mean, it's cool just upgrading your dude, though. I think I was like, what are these missing? Oh, defeat monsters wins down. Did I not? Defeat monsters left and right, brother. Maybe it's because I'm having Saber finish him off or something. Just easier sometimes then. Where'd he go? How are these bulletin boards, man? I only finished the Revenant quest here, but 3 other mystery ones.
Neko だな。
気持ちいいか。
She's healed more for the time it took. Oh, I didn't do the cats and the dogs thing here. They're a dog to find.
Neko だな。
This is like a specialty part.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。これはどうだ。風の型。鋭き水の流れのごとく。血の型。
Seems pretty usable.
この程度朝飯前というあれだ。
Another dog to find. Yeah. Inu.
よしよし。
よーしよしよし。
Come back. Has Fade had any problems? Well, I do wonder how this one actually did. But yeah, the fucking you can pet the dog bullshit. Yeah, I imagine this is done not good. But yeah, Fate is a franchise still, I'm sure. More than fine because of the gacha. I think part of why this would not do as well is one, the timing. Horrible. Two, for me, if anybody's like me, you just assume it's shit, right? Off the bat. Because it's a fucking Fate game made by Omega Force. 3, they didn't market it for shit, dude. Like, you saw it a couple times, but most people don't even know this game fucking exists, man. And part of that is the timing, so. I wonder how it's done in Japan, though. Any better at all, or? Cause this game's not even a couple days old out here, right? I mean, I probably played it a few days late. That's less than a week. I mean, I don't think there's any fucking viewers on Twitch or anything.
あんたのかたじけない。じゃあまたな。
Like, you know, hats off to them, not just going for the lowest hanging fruit fan service. But then you got the problem of, you know, probably not. What the? Probably not selling as much.
やるではないか。
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
Unless word of mouth's great or the game's just not good, or... It's not a fan service game. For sure.
なんと見事な。
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
You know, the PS5's fucking shitty controller and them forcing all the devs to follow the shitty controller buttons, the coloring, has been a disaster for this kind of minigame, dude. You don't get to, like, recognize things by color and shape anymore to help speed it up. It's purely shape. It just slows these kinds of things down, man. I don't know why they thought getting rid of, like, the light bit of color on each, like, you know, like squares, pink and all that shit. Like, I don't know why they bothered. Just lame, dude. It like looks lame too when you're just looking at the buttons. They're just like, oh yeah, they're all gray. Awesome, dude. That's hype.
やるか。
Money.
よく悪くまた来るがよい。
始めよう。
Let's continue the story. Do a little sword
丹念
maintenance.
に手入れしよう。
What's the cloth for, man?
名刀にも劣るまい。
In their mouth. Oh no.
一休みするか。
We could go for this guy again. Like, where I could just fight him when I've got more stats. To save time, but I was like, it's been 5 or so hours.
Senを断つぞ。命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。
まったく難しいことを言う。すぐに行く。せーっとせっせーっせいやよっうせろ
セイバー
待っていろ。そこだ。
攻防一戦。攻防一戦。
おお、ますます勢いが強まってきたぞ。バーサーカーの座にふさわしき武田家式力、神々しささえ感じるぞ。
そうだ。受けてみろ。さあ
読めた。残念だったな。行くぞ。
受けてみろ。水の型でいく。ティア
面白い。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。こっちだ。
待っていろ。
終わりだ。せい。受けてみろ。
見せてやる。
頼む。
分かった。私に続け。より。
Wolf and Baraka in here.
よっ。弱いな。
どうした。受けてみろ。
弱いな。
セイバー。
待っていろ。
せい。
行くぞ。
決める。せや。味わうといい。決める。さあ、
解き放つ。
力を借りる。
分かった。私に続け。より。
ここだ。決める。
見切れまい。
出番だ。
待っていろ。やっ。ていけ。行くぞ。
そうだ。来い。
分かった。
終わりだ。
まずいな。より。奴は
There we go.
おとなしくな。
そのようだ。小野が霊地にある以上。
立ち去る他にないか。
What do we got?
待て。
由緒ある品のようだ。
The Wakazashi.
Matei. 戦いになってはまずい。戦い。
Google. Yeah, it's a stat check, man. I don't know who Dogi is.
なんじゃと？
待ち構えている連中もいるな。
着実に日本橋へ進む。
まあ良いが、気をつけろ。
なあ、それ。
I'll figure it out later.
Iずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破る。我らが地、敵に狙われておるぞ。
奪われた。
I see. Need some of these snakes anyways, man.
頼む、セイバー。
言われずとも分かっている。
風の方
You kind of just have to baby all of your like locations when there's not much room to be aggressive. The limited slots, and enemies kind of like having the numbers game on you.
また一つ強くなれたか。勝ったな。
ああ、勝ったな。私の力で。
またあ
の霊地から
敵の増援が続くのは。
来たな。敵の。
このままでは不利を覆せない。
ほう。
Not many options, man.
いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ。破れる結界があるようじゃ。
Just cut him off completely. Go for the win, dude.
頼む、セイバー。
言われずとも分かっている。
そうだ。押し切る。終わりだ。もらった。来い。
すぐに行く。
Not having any juice means it's really hard to actually get the fucking time done on these.
大技が来る。構えろ。
ここだ。
読めた。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
I guess it's not that hard. Assuming he's the only one. I guess that's the where the stat check goes well. Oh, he's not the only one.
待っていろ。
I know where you're getting the time. You have to have a shitload of stats. Or a lot of fucking stuff in the tank. That's one problem I have with the combat in general. Is it is very like save up thousands of meters kind of combat. It's not made for you just starting from scratch and having this like ebb and flow in the fight. It's like you have magic shards, which you have a certain amount of. You have your super move, you have your summon abilities, you have your summon. All of those can be carried into each fight. And with like extra modifiers on difficulty, like the timer here, they make a huge difference. Like even just going into like certain bosses, if for some reason you're having trouble, just all of your stuff is completely wiped. I really don't like that style. I think in most games, I mean it's cool in like a JRPG with like where you have to think about like you know, what resources you have. Stuff like that. But, fun in this kind of thing. It's like we need to go back now. But yeah, I mean it's cool to like manage resources in games in the right kind of game. But I feel like in an action game like a Musou where you're already having all the kind of very simple combos and defensive kind of play, being able to at least use all of your special abilities more often and kind of weave those in for variety's sake is nice. I mean, I get like your super like god moves, right? You don't have to have those at all times, and then being able to go into a fight and have a god move and just wipe the fight instantly is nice. So it's okay to have it sometimes, because if you always had to build up to that god move, then you never would wipe the fight instantly. All the fights would probably take a really long time. That's where it's like in like a JRPG, you know, you use the heavy mana spell to wipe the fight instantly if you want to speed or if you don't want to lose any health damage. Like there's some play there with resources that's fun, but I think having like 4 separate ones and like a good reason to not bother, because then you can make do without. Like in an action game, it's like maybe a bit too much. I think you could take like a couple of those. I think using your generic spells, you could probably just have those not be a resource. I think the guy's super meter could probably build up quicker and they could be a little maybe shittier. And you could just kind of use those more often throughout the fight. Maybe they don't like break into a cutscene or something. I don't. There's things, I suppose, but. I kind of like the idea of doing the ley line thing, and it gives you like a bonus buff when you go into the next zone. Kind of a cute way of playing with the mage ley line thing. I don't know how big the buff really is.
サーバントとは見たものがあれば整列に目に、
道理ではあるがセイバーもさあ
この魚菓子は
I mean, maybe some people really like that, like holding on to like an assload of resources and dumping all of them into one fucking fight. I don't even think you would need all of those for one fight. I know, I find if you're like trying to play like optimal in any way, you know, like improving, like holding that kind of stuff for like better moments tends to be more juicy. I mean, there are a lot of things you get like challenges for using some of those, so that's kind of like a way to get you to use them, so I do. But I think it'd be kind of cool to be able to more regularly use that kind of shit. Not a big deal, but that's something.
この橋はね。違うって。
Gato.
おとなしいな。
Easy cat.
いらっありがとうね。また来ておくれよ。いらっし聞きとるよ。また来ておくれよ。
Cat enjoyer. Eight thugs, grumpy gouger, dog cat, priceless.
どう
まずは
None of these things haven't even spawned.
あれは
すまない。尋ね。
はんはん。それなら一つ。俺が聞いたのは。なんでもそいつは二頭を使うロ。
俺だそれ。
近頃じゃ見目麗しくも恐ろしきあやかし。
見目麗しくも。
貴殿だそ。なるほど。
他？ついさっきここ日本橋で。
何をだ？
いや。
海の向こうの異教のものだ。
ああ、それなら
噂通りおっかない連。
日本長崎の出島ならず日本橋に。
なんだあいつら熱心に何かを。
この辺りで。
あいつらやたらと。よ
し。
あんまりにしつこいもんだ。しかしあいつ。
船乗りたち。
いやどうだろうな。俺が話を。
どう見る？海の向こうより。
あるいは直接聞くのが。
Next area. Or is that here? Or is it here? Dog. Wait, I needed a pet too. I'll find him again, man. What kind of brawl happening?
犬か。
この少年の曲がったやつめ命が提案でべらぼめっておいおい。
そうそう。
あの男。
やれやれ仕方ない。さっさと。
やんのかこら。
Mediating conflict. I'll give them that too, man. They got some new minigame or new thing happening about every 2 seconds.
なんとか
喧嘩は江戸の花。
Yeah. As long as it's quick, then it's fine. Foreigners.
俺たちに一体何の。
待て、サーバントを呼ばれる前に捕らえる。
顔を知られている。いささか武勇人
打ちのめしてからいろいろと聞き出すぞより。ここだ。来い、待っていろ。
These guys can't be like picked up in combos, unless you just want to do 2 attacks at a time and wait around, you're just gonna get hit. Flop shit.
しまったな。吉原がどうと言っていた。
確かめれば良いだけだ。
勢い余ってこ。
ま、こんなものだろう。
Almost bonded up.
より、あちらだ。
これ待てセイバ
ー。また霊脈への接続を。
確かにリーチのマルコ、このままさらに進めば。
確かに。
この力必ず生かそう。
Big
遅い。
XP.
敵がに。
Know how to go backwards. There's a digression here. What is it? Why are foreigners here? Yeah, something to do with the actual Holy
どうした
Grail.
セイバー。
何やらついてこいより。
Rogue servant.
セイバ
ー。なるほど。やはり気がかりは吉原に召喚されたハグ。何はともあれよくぞここまで。は
はぐれ。
The Onyogi, whatever it is.
吉原に召喚されたというのは、
その気配。セイバー、力を測るには。
さて、
ここは
The conspiracy.
では小手調べ。はっ。
スカイマン。いや、式神か。では奴は海に落ちというわけだ。
運が良かったな、より。見切れまい。
押し切る。ここだ。出番だ。
待っていろ。
せや。
それ。
決める。
おい。
出番だ。
任せろ。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
攻防一戦。ここだ。また一つ強くなれたか。
このくらいで十分でしょう。
What mysterious master servant combos he serving? Shogunate? Somebody else?
この件は
They did say
兄
that
上にもお伝えしなければ。
the Shogunate might be part of it.
逃げたか。
妙なまじない
陰陽道だろう。あの風災。陰陽。古より日の本において彼らの使う陰陽道は、ただその前世は平安、そう聞いている。皇玉に聞いた話だ。
馴染みはないが理解はした。
セイバーにはそうかもしれないが、義にどう関わっているの。
今ではないな。欲を張れば。
そうだな。彼らとはいずれまみえるかも。
I imagine these digressions are missable.
やるな。
Really in no small way either. I assume at some point we're gonna end up having to fight those guys. Zojo G.
"せめて一人は捕らえたい。
I should have stopped at a food vendor, man.
おとなしいな。
ほら、怖くないぞ。
Pick up all of the shinies. I think there's a lot of things that don't spawn in when you're first here for story. All the random fights and stuff. You should probably just go for straight for the story, then fuck around with the other shit after. I mean, I kind of like getting the benefits of it early. Dude, I don't even know if this place has any side shit. Some of these areas seem like they're made for fighting. Like I said, really, the areas don't look too shabby, man.
待て。貴様ら。
観念したらどうだ。
誰が貴様らなど。そうだそうだ。
随分と騒がしい。
うるせえな。
キデン。
ギャーギャーとうるせえんだよ。
Why is he
喧
here,
嘩なら
man?
どっかよそでやってくれ。何者？そうさな。ここを守る番犬代わり。
I wonder if there's a history of all the Holy Grail Wars, and if anybody can explain why Q is in every single one of them. Like, damn, this guy is truly the most popular heroic servant ever.
この辺を根城にしてる魔術師には
Even if he's a rogue servant here.
酒のてめえらが退散しねえ。さてね、命が惜しきゃ
来るぞよりと
新手のサーバント3回3
待て
おい
何か行き違いがあるようだ。
むしろ敵だぞ。あれはどうや
へえそうかい。ここんとこ6人
なんたる
俺もやろう。
Incredible magic
ここで下がれ
line.
ば。
そうならばせい
Of
ぜい
course, the fan service man must be talked up.
ちった楽しませてくれ。
They call him the Slime
相
guy.
手にとって不足なし。
むしゃぶるしそうだ。
無駄だぜ。とどめだ。怖いだ。
その鮮やかな槍さばき、ランサーのクラスと見たがいかに。
ご名答。そういうてめえはセイバーだな。来い。
任せろ。
マスター付きの3騎士とやり合えるとは。今日はついてるぜ。楽しまなきゃ損ってもんだ。そうだろセイバー。
見切れまい。行くぞ。大技が来る。構えろ。そこだ。
セイバ
ー待っていろ。はあやっそこだ。やっ残念だったな。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。
終わりだ。とどめだ。いや。
頼む。
出番だな。ぜ
そうだ。
やっ
終わりだ。見えた。セイバー
任せろ。行くぞ。
やるな兄ちゃん。サーバントそれとはいえ人の身でよく粘る。これは思ったよりも楽しめそうだ。
同感だ。
より妙に高ぶっているが下手に動いて死んだらどうする。
こいつを使うなんてな。
敵も本気か。蹴押されるなよより。
とどめだ。
見えた。受けてみろ。
行くぜ。
当たりはしない。
ヘリア火は熟した。
受けてみな。決める。
読めた。見せてやれ。
力を借りる。
任せろ。私に続けより。
Man's got a lot of health.
そこだ。受けてみろ。
そこだ。
奥の手。
読めた。
来い。
待っていろ。そこだ。
へえ、なかなかやるじゃねえか。
そちらこそだ。
恐るべき使い手だ。いつ何時。
よく見ておけより。
なんだおい、ずいぶん兄ちゃんだってそれもっと誇ったっていいんだぜ。はぐれの霊気じゃあるが。
そういえばはぐれだったか。
正直なところ、お前ら他人のねぐらで無遠慮に騒ぐアホども。
それに
そうだな。
まあいいさ。ともあれだ。限界してからまともに戦ってねえんだ。
I wonder if you're supposed to take that long on him or if you're just allowed to lose one.
そこにお前らだ。
そうかそうか。
正直そこでだ。もう一遍
宣告とは。
もちろん、ただお前らが俺に勝てでもってお前
もし仮
お前の心
どうする。
ああ、強き英霊の助力は願ってもない。ぜひ頼
そんじゃあ早速、そっちには生身のマスターがいるんだ。だが条件がある。俺としても暇は
Fight him again, it's gonna take longer than that. You know he's gonna be harder.
準備が整うまでの間、
いずれ勝負をするときまで助力をする。
構わないが。
言ったろ、体が生っ。
そうか。いずれ力を借りよ
う。おう、引き止めて悪く。
いおり。
Okay, he's gonna help us until later, then we're gonna fight him again.
ま、こんなものだろう。
They can join you in battle. Bond.
見失ったな。
確かテイは轟あたりを調べるのだとか。
El Capitán.
重なるとなんだか損だぞ。
El Capitán.
さて、延々と追っていたらここに逃げ。
わからん。
東大の港か。あれは
そうだ。
桜の美し。
Cherry blossoms. How was work, Redlos?
Yes.
Decent. Profitable. Hopefully your Friday's good.
水の型でいく。味わうといい。俺は俺のなすべきをなそう。もらった。
Noush. Anything you're thinking of buying lately? Saving up. Little bills, of course. New desk. Gotta have a desk for a new PC, for sure. You got a chair and all that already? How shitty is your PC? I mean, I could use some upgrades myself, but get the job done. Literally falling apart. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm surprised mine isn't at this point. It's got enough shit sitting on it. It always was a cheap, like, little plywood desk I've had for like over a decade now. 11 years, yeah. I had my first one. Well, it had a couple small upgrades, but for about a decade. Yeah, I can make better use of Game Pass and play more shit. Sit stand desk would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind, like, you know, working out a little more and having like a stand desk, but I like my L desk. It's super useful. So if they had like an L version of that, since I do like a 2 setup, the L desk is pretty good for that. Yeah, that's, I'm not surprised. Giga pricey, rising L desk. How much is one of those just in general? Chivo 2-3, that's not too bad. I mean, I could always just have a rising desk for when I'm in my sitting area and then just chop part of this L desk off and just, because it does detach, and just leave the other half somewhere. Yeah, I don't need fancy, I just need something that's gonna last. Which these days nothing's built to last, so it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, that's more what I'd figure. Got the money for that. If I spend that kind of money, it'd be on a new GPU at this point. To make use of like better DLSS and RTX and shit. But I mean, I have PS5, so as long as I have GameFly, that's kind of my go-to. Now, if I started buying games full price regularly, I don't have the money for that. I would rather play on PC. Yeah, the motors and stuff. That's the only problem with that kind of desk is like that shit breaks, you're kind of fucked. I don't know if they have like people that fix those or if you gotta pay like a shitload to ship it to the creators. Or just buy a new one. I'd rather buy one that you can stick to for a while. Hope to God you don't have to fix it. It's not like I'd be changing it very often, but... Oh, really? That'd be good. I mean, worst case, the rise and stand part fails and you could just use it low, but I don't know if it's like got that kind of fail safe. Or you can just use it as a normal desk, or if it's like... the lowest point's like too fucking low. My desk is too high, I'd say, but
というあれだ。
I don't want it to be like super low to the point I can't put like my legs up or anything. Because I like to use a footrest. It's a godly comfort thing. I always have a footrest going.
早く。
またのお越しを。
いらっ。来とるよ。また来ておくれよ。
はいはい、何の用で？
手形がいるのか。
すまねえな。町に偉人が出入りするってんで。
偉人。
しかし、
それは品川港の気難しいところのある
港の名主か。
Restless artifacts, cherry blossom viewing, bloody murder. Yeah, they really hide the boards, man. Can I pet the same cat 3 times? Or gotta be a different one? That'd be a different one.
君が名主か？
担当直。
はは、威勢が良いな。氏素性が知れんしな。と、常であれば言うとこ。
話のわかる。
港の名主だ。さて。それで。そうでは。御殿山で山菜をその辺りのものではいかんぞ。あれ。これこれ。余計なこと。
随分と水。
ああ、そうだ。近頃御殿山に。
おう。
これで港に九段の偉人たちがいなければ、とんだ骨折り損のくたびれ儲けだな。何をもごも。
ダメならダメでまあいいか。
ここを
跳躍せよ。
Convenient. Theory's pretty good, man. We just keep up. I haven't used Tidal Fury at all.
「大したものだ。
Yeah, I enjoy the visuals. I don't know. There's not like super high fidelity. It's got this kind of like almost like old game nostalgia for somehow. I don't know why I think of that. I think it's because it's kind of like a colorful game. It tends to be very bright too. I don't mind those moments. Oh, got another one. Text Slack. Do that.
どうだ私の特大バビューンは。
次はもう少し丁寧に頼む。癒されるな。
あれはこの辺りも許されるの。
すまんが。
No fights.
Yo, Cook.
このに
またいつでも来とく。
There's some back consumables and that works too. I'm already at max health and I want to grab that. It's like might as well buy something I can use later.
ジュルリ
Maybe a little more, but useful down the line.
Yeah. 癒されるな。
よーしよしよし。
We're looking for priceless shit again too. Man, we're supposed to stop and view the cherry blossoms 4 times. Where do I do that?
手を貸そう。
おっと。ふう。
Plenty of these spots are good enough. But...
出たな会議。待っていたぞ。
風の方。噂通りというわけか。さっさと片付けよう。
合図をくれ。より。いつでもよい。呼べ。
押し切る。
合図をくれ。より。
そうだ。
避けるなよ。解き放つ。
I think this is my favorite form, but it's cool enough. Feels like too slow. Or too many huge charge ups for its heavies. The enemies can just kind of walk over you.
今更だな。あの名主、俺たちに怪異退治をさせるつもりか。あったあった。この調子で集めよう。
巻き込まれるなよ。
見えた。
覚悟は良い。
力を借りる。
出番だな。私に続け。より
そうだ。こっちだ。
分かった。巻き込まれるなよ。
ここだ。
避けるなよ。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
決める。もらった。
避けるなよ。
Maybe. Fucking chives. Butter burger.
まだ揃っていないのか。もう少し先も探そう。
これはまた。
Like, man.
なんだ私の暇を潰してくれるのか。油断したな。
攻防一戦。
後期すかさず追い打て。気は熟した。
頼む。
任せろ。私に続け。より
もらった。
Sitting with the barrage is like not bad.
この力必ず生かそう。
なかなかの大物だ。
手応えがなさす。
Yeah, they didn't let me do any cherry blossom settings. I don't know why. Why is it gotta be like after we do the story here? Suck more time out of me or some kind of sequencing issue?
あきら
何？
無論御殿山。
いや、
渡った。
山は？
登った。
これは
無理難題に答えた。
そうだ。無理。江戸の商いは口八丁である。しかしわしの負けだ。まったくこの前。
より。
おう。
What chick is he talking about, man?
はいはい、なんの。
どうだ手形だぞ。
気になって仕方ん。
よし。
ああ、行こ
港。うわーすごい。
また。
よりあの石段はなぜ あの小さなと
あれは雁木で、あちらは確か常夜島といったか。
あの者たちは何をやっているのだ。
These stairs every time, man. I think if you wanted to lift something up some shit, shouldn't they have a ramp?
炙っているだけ。船底についた藻や
I
貝な
find
どを
it easier to
ああや
carry
って落と
shit
さね
up
ば
stuff when it's
腐っ
fucking
て
a
船の
ramp.
寿命がつきやすくなると聞いた。
Lifting shit upstairs, so.
東大の船は変わっ
そうか。
よりあちらに。
なんだ今度は。あれはまさか。しかも砲を積んだ武装船。これは。
あら、そこの侍。
貴殿は。
あの船の主人よ。オランダの商人といったところね。
From Holland.
本当はこんな場所に船、幕府から特別に許し。
これを踏む。
あら、本当に
ぶしつけにすまない。見るものすべて珍しいようだ。
なんだその物言い。
いいから存分にと言っていただけたろ
う。It's pure fashion, man. As fashion goes, it tends to be used.
貴殿、異国のものと。
ローマではローマ人のように振る舞え。異国で商売をする以上。
敵を知り、己を知れば。
孫子ね。
孫子を知るとは。
知は力なりでしょ。
姫、そろそろ商談の頃合いだが。
あら、もうごめんなさい。そういうことらしいわ。ところであなた、私はプリンセスではないと。レディーと呼びなさい。レディーと。
Looks like she has some red on her other hand there.
申し訳ない。
言い訳はいいの。
レディ様。
様は不要よ。
There.
レディーにはすでに敬意が含まれ
There's
てい
the
る。
command seals. I mean, she has a sprite, so it's already fucking, you know, master servant.
商談の。
あら、いけない。ではごきげんよう。
そろそろ行くぞ。商談の邪魔になっ。それでは。
ええ。
I mean, he just shows his command seals off like it's nothing, dude.
報告をちょうだい。
Nobody even hides
あ
them.
のセイバー陣営、異国人ってだけで警戒されました。肝心の吉原には。
あなたにはどう見えたのか。
目障り極まりない。そして惜しいな。
どうあれ。次に私たちのテリトリーへ足を踏み入れた時。
さすがに時がかかりすぎた。
How's our guy now? How does nobody know? He stands out like a sore thumb. I mean, I guess they already knew in the first place that they were Saber and company. It didn't even matter. I'm standing in your territory. And there's nothing you can do about it.
あんなで。
あれは。何かあるな。はあ。
あれは大名も泊まるお。
旗子。
そうだな。
では。
14 more Ronin. So maybe I'll do those off.
よろしくお願い。お見事です。それでは。
If I end up having any off-stream stuff I want to watch. I might tomorrow, we'll see. I have a little bit. I'm getting into watching that Voices of the Void game. Also, I just play it myself. Been invested in a particular playthrough. Like an hour fucking day, if that, but.
いおりよ、宣告。しかもまずい。
ああ、
そうか。
そうだとも。よもや
忘れるものか。再選を果たすまで。
なんと奴とそのようなちぎりまでかつかのまで随分と親睦を深め
正しき契約を結ぶ。
ああ、そうだな。
力添え程度では心もとないな。
そんなもの
よし。
Fates entwine.
ひとまずはこれでよいじゃろう。わずかではあるが、よすがと役所。
そう、勝手にランサーの何かをいじったようで。
あ、いや。
では、ランス。
じゃあ、ある。
そうだったか。
いやいや、まあ似たようなこと。せいぜい、よすが。
あ、そう。それで、成果は
なくもない。そこで魔術講師の痕跡を見つけた。霊脈を利用して痕跡を探す過程で深追いはやめて一度引き返したところだ。
要するに轟不動尊は敵ます。おそらく根城。
霊脈の魔力と言っていたが、
順当なところではサーバンあるいは結果
轟不動尊の南に何かがあるのは間違い。
ああ、
さて今度
噂を聞いた。
ほう、吉原。
ああ、あちらのマスターには縁がある。それと
どうした
テイ。
ありゃ、あっち。
名のある同志から譲り
となると支度しろ。より
また間の悪い。
Okay. Right outside our door as usual.
残らず切るとしよう。
もらった。
そこだ。
ここだ。
活目せよ。
頼む。
任せろ。私に続け。より
Jesus. 2.
この魔力マジ。
そうじゃより。
よし。手貸してやるよ。
So you can use them. Gable. Now you can pick who, huh? That's cool.
お前が呼べばはぐれのランサーは馳せさんじよ。手を借りたくなったらいつでも試せよ。
頼む。今行くぜ。ゲイボルク。
The strike that's always supposed to kill, dude. Can't even break half this motherfucker's shield, but that's Muso's video game storytelling problems, I guess, right?
存分に暴れてくれランサー。
放つ。来い。分かった。私に続け。より。受けてみろ。
So will they always be there, or are they just there sometimes?
また一つ強くなれたな。あたりの怪異。
まったくもう我が絶技を持って
いい。夜も更けた。
そう。おお。食べた。
お前。
それで。
今朝も繋がらん。
ならば今まずは吉原だ。くせ者の剣。
ああ。
I'll start being an Umu machine now.
魂を込めよう。吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
丹念に手入れしよう。名刀にも劣るまい。
Nice.
始めよう。
ギブルジュ。XP gain from spirit bonds. Man, you need a lot of each of these things, dude. Oh, you need statues for these? You don't want to sell them at all then. Who needs Masterpiece Bishamon statues? What the fuck? Thing is, you can mass sell to people. Is it deep either?
Go アリア。
どうか再び。
以前いおり。
いいえ、 でもそれが愛し
はぐれといえども英霊はわかった。
まあいおり様なら
それで
刃物を。
刃物？
なぜ？
なるほど。貴殿
感謝いたしますわ、いおり様。私ここでいいね。
さてやはり
技物というのは君。
良い刀ではあるが無名だぞ。
Nameless. She fight on the big fox? We have her as a tag along. I mean, I probably want to keep the gay bulge, but I can be persuaded to swap. To at least try her out once. It's kind of a cute way to kind of get your Musa fixed, though. You kind of sub them in for a little bit. You get an entire, you know, character and moveset and shit for a little bit. Kind of neat. Alright, we just keep unlocking new things. Well, that's definitely one positive of this. Playing for 12 plus hours, and I think they unlock some new thing every 30 minutes. So.
この機は逃したくない。
随分と賑わっているな。こういうのも悪くはないぞ。
賭けの胴元を探すぞ。技物を確認しておきたい。
なるほど。
正真正銘の密道大技物だぜ。
そのつも
り。いいね。今日は1対1のか。ただどいつもこいつも負けりゃ腕の一本も落とされ。
無論だ。
構わんが。
優しく加減。
話は決ま。よう。
ああ。
せいぜ
いざ尋常に勝負。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。決める。見えた。捉えた。怖いな。押し切る。
Probably not the best use of 20% extra XP. Bunch of single fights. I wish it was just like all of them in a row.
鋭き水の流れのごとだ。
勝負あり。だがいざ尋常に勝負。
血の型。当たりはしない。 別の型でいく。せやとはっ
勝負あり。
お、終わったな。
遊んでいたな。
なんだその目は。
まあいいさ。技物は手に。
The Wazamono.
待たせたな、アリア。
申し訳ありませんが。
違う。
確かにとてもせっかく選んでいただ。
そうか。次こそ。
お待ちにな。
の。
私が心から望む刃も。
そう。
だってこの刀を眺めていても。わからん。
Butter knife or something.
それもきっと。ふむ。必ず。
この目で見。
いおり様、誰よりもお優しく、私。兄ちゃん、今もしかして。
ああ。
やっぱり。
痴漢。
包丁でナッパを切る。お腹空いて。
いおり。
ああ、アリアが目に。
よーし、包丁。
ああ。
Just wants a kitchen knife, a solid, beautiful kitchen knife.
よく来たな。また来るがよい。
包丁を
ああ、あんた。
おお。
だが今しが。
へえ、いらないのなあ。よっしゃ。待たせたな。代金がよ。掘り出し物。
Better not be anything close to 20k, man. Papers on
ありがとうよ。毎度あり。
毎度あり。
また来てくれよ。
無事。
いらっしゃい。はいよ。確かに。また来てくれよ。
I'd say the music's been comfy. Usually like generic kind of the era kind of music. A little old, but I think there's been enough energy, or at least quality enough that it's meshed with the color and all that of the thing, the look of the game to be kind of comfy. It's not like a soundtrack I'd probably be like picking up. It's been comfy enough.
こうしてただ眺めているだけな。
ライダーよ。こと刃の美しさならば現に君も初めは包丁の何が。
それは感謝いたします。いおり様。
ああ。
その。
いや、無理のない範囲ならば。
お優しいいおり様。私。
No combat abilities.
Oh!
He doesn't fight at all. Guess we can equip her for shits.
わかりましたわ。
やるか。やるか。
やるか。I don't really care about this, but I do want to get to level
これでい
3.
い。
Honeyed rice cakes. 3 of those, huh? Buy those. One of those games you kind of wish you could mark some of these. Allied servants can be changed anywhere. 62,000. Jeez. It's a lot of money for that kind of thing.
始めよう。
Oh, you can pick them between menus too. And that's some next level shit. Oh, this is a higher rarity. Maybe I should equip it. A little less stats though, but 36 damage against. Didn't notice that bit.
始めよう。やるか。魂を込めよう。
Alright. Time to move on. Oh wait, I didn't check to see if there was a side quest. That'd be too late. Already fought him.
ならば押し通る。
Have to fight him again.
セットストップ
He's fast. All my moves actually do shit now too. Yep.
巻き込まれるなよ。終わりだ。
Sure is. I won't be here to enjoy it in a week or two.
聞いてる。このまま押し切る。とっとっ。てや。
I'll be looking forward to it. Yeah, Spider-Man comes out same day, which I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't care as much about that, but I'll still play it. I thought this kind of side quest. You think they would just remember that? And then you just don't have to fight him again. I have way less shit this time too, so it's gonna take way longer. Oh, the grab.
しっかり手当てしておけ。覚悟は良いか。来い。出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。よっ。終わりだ。
風の方。そうだ。押し切る。
I gotta use a bunch of shit, man.
死の方。遅いな。
覚悟は良いか。
How much slower the fight goes if you don't have any resources.
息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
I feel like the shell thing's a bit too aggressive. if you don't have some of your like serpent's like juice, it's just like so long to break through and start being able to actually do damage again.
いや、ここバーサーカーが吉原から離れ、その気になればいつでもそれにあれを仕留めきるの。
よーし。お疲れ様バー。しかしどこかの随分と大胆に出て念のため。
師匠も太夫も顔を出さ。
さてな、知らん。
船員を追いたいが。
あれは
セイバ
ー。麦は
Digression is available. Oh, really? Oh, got a few here. I get like a stronger bond with them. Let's put Gable's back on.
これじゃあね。
Thanks for the rope. Trying to say something?
やるか。
What about that?
やるか。了解。一休みする。いい調子だ。いい調子だ。
Mystery ones. Wire skill from Tamamo, Arya's tree. Oh. They got their own little trees, dude. requires 30.
うむ、悪くない心地だ。
Infinity. Whatever's just gonna get me actually doing real shit quicker. I don't think we're really worried about him dying. Don't care much about this.
Lancer.
いいところに来やがったな。この辺で化け物を。
いや、
ふむふむ。
そういうこった。初めは肩慣らしがたら赤坂界隈の化け物どもを勝った浅草近くまで足を伸ばしたよ。こりゃ戦いがいがありそう。
見つからな。そもそれほ。
まあそりゃいやもうちっとばかり。じゃあな、いおり。
What are they looking for fucking... What the... Looking for fucking Gilgamesh?
ならばやはり
気になっているか、奴のことだ。万が一ということもある。
That fucking run, dude. Nice. Perfect form.
あやつは己を番犬と称したが、あの俊足、もはや犬どころではなし。後を追うのも青いか。
青い装束の男のあれぞます。
ここにいたか。
おお、いいところに。終わりだ。決める。
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。押し切る。
行くぞ。
そうだ。
うせろ。
Man, with the upgraded amount of magic, you can really just blast.
ランサ
ー。いや、こんなこの匂いのもと。
待て、ランサー。
It's like fucking like cartoonishly perfect form. I don't know if it's supposed to be funny or... Shit, say it doesn't look cool.
さてはあの化け物。たく。
おお、放っておけば。
とどめだ。
それ。
見えた。
てめえらはお呼びじゃねえな。とっとと突っ込んでな。
恐れる戦いぶりだ。私も負けられん。
受けてみろ。 た一つ強くなれたか。
Yeah, I do hope that that Mario is a breath of fresh air in terms of 2D platformers. It's been a bit since I played a proper 2D platformer, and I like something that, I mean, coming from a AAA studio, I don't think there's been a AAA 2D platformer since the last Mario Brothers platformer, which was pretty much the usual copy-pasted bullshit. And before that, maybe Tropical Freeze? In terms of high budget, it's a dead thing. No, maybe Mega Man 11, technically. But I would say the scale of that is more budget. Tropical Freeze had like enough stuff to be like worthy of like a full price tag, so. It'd be cool to see something in line with like a Tropical Freeze, but for Mario. I'll see them.
お前らなあ、そう来なくちゃ。いいところに。ここは。ああ、プンプンに酔いやがって鼻がもげそうだ。
Gilgamesh, of course.
さあ、乗り込もうぜ。
いや待て、もしや。
おい、うるさいぞ貴様ら。冷やかしならば。
へえ、ずいぶんと妙なサーバントがいたもんだ。
Or does he have something in his store?
なんだつまらん。うせよだけん。
てめえ、今なんつった？
聞こえなかったのか？
そうかい。待てランサー、気持ちはわかる。若旦那も何故それほど足ざまに。
おい宮本伊織、貴様それの会
マスターのことを言っている。
犬のしつけくらいこの狂犬が牙むき出しておかげで商売上がったりというやつよ。
次から次へと挑発している。
おい伊織、お前こいつの知り。ああ、そうか。命が惜しきゃこいつはやめ。こいつは己の楽しみのためなら。
おお。
さてね、初対面のはずだが、
飼い犬ごときが咲かし
若だ。
だがいい加減に商売の邪魔だ。得意ね。
Fucking hand in there.
は、言われなくてもそうしてやるよ。では若旦那。
打たなくてよか。
ああ、あれとやり合っても。
そうか。
おい、付き合わせちまって悪かったな。じゃあぼちぼち帰る。くそ、まだムカムカし。
面白い戦いになりそう。ほう、やるではないか。
Upgrades. When do we get Gilgamesh? Ruler Gilgamesh. They already have a ruler. He's got like 100 different class forms, dude.
こたびは俺の友を申し付ける。
貴殿が自ら。
何をほうけている。
いや、それはちりめん問屋から出る印象。
てっきりデブ賞とばかり。
ふん、貴様ら雑誌は知らずともよい。粛
Like
々
his
と友をせ。
spray, man. They might use Gilgamesh and the cock for fan service like a lot, but they are good characters. that I have been invested with for a long time. Even in a fan service way, you get their voice actors out there, you get them talking some shit. And a side quest, that is just fun. You get them fishing. Well, then we got us a fucking... Where's the continuation of the fishing skit?
That
shit was so funny, man.
ではこたびは共に行こう若旦那
The Hollow Axia fishing fucking skit. Hurts the cuck's just there for the enjoyment of the fishing, and then these two fucking start whipping out all their crazy gear and shit. About showing off at that point. It just works because the fucking characters, that's just exactly what you'd expect from them, but I put it in like a little fishing picture there, it's just funny. Right here, brother.
鳥居か。新域へと
問屋街にそびえる鳥居。
鳥居を置くよりも。
ついてこい、雑種。何をしている特婚か。支配者が住まうには高さも広さ土地ごと俺のものとしここをバビロン
若旦那なんとも証拠そう遠くへは行っていない
Okay, you have the option to search, but you can just press this and immediately find where they are.
この地でシドリの
イオリ殿、セイバー殿。
すまない。気に。
これで
Extremely gaudy fucking outfit.
満足したか？
たわけ。これ式の見聞でこの俺がバビロニア2号店にふさわしき。さあ行くぞ雑種ども。
行こうセイバ
ー。見よ。
テイとアーチャー。珍しいなテイ。
お前こそ何の用務。
忠告痛み入る。だが今日はいない。
若旦那なら。
若旦那。
ちりめん問屋の若旦那を名乗る。はぐれの万物をすべし真日の本の英雄英傑には
テイやアーチャーは
さて仮に大陸一口に大陸と言っても広いからな
The rest of the world
最域とはいえ
傲岸大君のごとき覇気を
傲岸不尊
アーチャー
心当たりというほどのものでもないが
そうそう義の王か確かに言われてみれば
誠であれば俺もぜひにまみこと主婦の際は昼い
マスター戦時
どこへ姿を消したかと思えば勝手にあちこちと歩き回って、
それは
セイバーいい
どうかプレーをお許しあれいずこの王かは存じませんが
は何を今さら当然であろう俺は唯一にして至高の王
時に最低女性特に他人の妻は
Wives of other men in particular
ばあちゃん、なんと感
何を聞くかと思えば。
なるほど。生前の知人か比例を詫びよ
う。許す。俺は今機嫌が良い。
そうそう。でも
It says I have a history of stealing people's wives.
冷えたぞ。
しかしこの世にあんな男が何人もいてはたまらんが。
友の務め大義であった。
2号店は
新たな飴の着想を得たのでな。鳥居を前にひときわ輝く俺の肉。
何はともあれ、
おお、
礼を言うぞ。
Tears of joy on your cheek. Whoa, it's so great, thank you.
よく来た。
Gilgi-san.
また来るがよい。
Zojo, do you have something now?
あれはなんだ。見ろ、より。
ずいぶん始まったか。いや無駄だ。そうだ、押し切る。
運が良かったな、より。
さあ、ここだ。出番だ。
分かった。
Oh, they just have another meter to fill up with fucking the cock, man.
合図をくれ、より。切れまい。
もらった。
A lot of meters, man.
この勝利、貴殿あってこそだ。
The man in blue is so cool. It's true. Does this place not have? Zoji. Doesn't look like it has one. Eat a sandwich.
サーバント目視で確認。
ああ、よ。やっ。
なりふり構うな。同胞を盾としてでもマスターを撃て。
目的のためには味方の命をも捧げるか。こちら相応の覚悟で臨まれば押し切る。
This is definitely the most fun for me, and probably the most effective.
この力必ず生かそう。
You're gonna get my XP buff back.
逃がさぬ。
またセイバー。
奴らの一人でも。
そう、一人でいいんだ。一休み。丹念に手入れしよう。名刀にも劣るまい。
I'd like to know what he's even doing to his sword, man. This is the other side. That big of an area.
Yoshi, yoshi.
No, it doesn't suck. I don't think the hopes for the story are gonna live up to what they could be, but it's fun playing it still. It's comfy. Definitely not gonna hold a candle to the series best, but definitely better than its worst. Fun running around playing it and all that kind of stuff, but hasn't been a whole lot of character work yet, and I do not expect any atmosphere at this point. The stakes and any kind of dark atmosphere, kind of any believability of the danger, anything, just because of the gaminess of it and the Muso formula and certain other restrictions of storytelling and shit, and just the kind of writing it is in general. I don't think we're gonna get a godly story, but I do hope that they still dig into the characters, and if they are focused more on just kind of a shonen battle thing, That we can have some nice deep characters and maybe some set pieces here and there. But the side quests have been fun. That's fan service stuff I don't even mind. But, yeah, I mean, gameplay wise, I mean, they throw in like a new system or a new game, like mini game or something, like every like half an hour. There's definitely a lot of stuff, and the game's got a certain color and I guess vibrancy and shit that kind of makes it comfy with the chill music, which is cool. It's been solid. It's not like godly or anything, but better than expected. But like I said, I do think the story is kind of the backbone that needs to lift the rest up. Like most of those things are fun, but they're kind of fun in like a Yakuza sort of way, where they're just kind of simple but entertaining. Hoping that the story of the meat ends up being cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to reading it. I actually need to go make some food. My stomach is it's going, man. Be right back. Apologies. Yeah, I hope you like it. Read it. We're always talking about Fate in here. Gonna watch the Fate Heaven's Feel movies. You can see if they're shitty adaptations or not soon. Might not make it in time. I'm thinking about watching this tomorrow. We'll see. I'd rather you read Fate, because Fate's really good. I mean, Higarashi's cool too. We can laugh together, have some fun. There's some good stuff in Higurashi, but Fate's like actual good. Higarashi's good. It's actual good too sometimes. Usually. But yeah, I guess that's more meme-tastic. But Hollowed Araxia, the second Fate thing, is actually hilarious. Memes, true memes, not ironic. Can you imagine it? An unironic laugh in this day and age? Look, I hate most Nasu things I've except Mihoyo and Fate. Luminako's godly, Higarashi's fine. I believe in your taste. You'll see the same light. Okay, read Higurashi Kino, dude. I think Fate and like Mihoyo and shit are like legitimately really good. Been having an ounce of nuance or something that is like miles above a lot of the other shit. Silver case, there you go. Now that's godly writing. Just wait for the Goto playthrough. Someday. That'll be my reread. This festive cup, dude. Frankenstein on it. Bogman. Frankenstein's wife. Invisible Man. Ogma 2 Arc 1. The hell's that? The prelude to exquisite chaos. I need to watch this. You know this. I already can feel, you know. Sci-fi psychological horror and action VN. Revised script. Is this supposed to be good? Huh. Huh. Alright. Well. 110k words. Features. 110k words. Free. Yeah, word count as a feature. How do they afford to do it for free? I mean, that's cool. I respect that a lot. They have like a Kickstarter or something. Could just be something they work on the side. That's true. Part 1. Get you into it. Wild name, man. My stomach's gonna probably explode soon. Candy and sweet and fucking stomach. Having Coke and shit. Hell yeah.
いい調子だ。
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. The Apex, but play a lot of Apex. I've watched some Apex. I don't think I've ever played it. I did play PUBG and a bit of Fortnite. Very small Battle royals are cool, but it can also be cancer. Depends on if you're playing with some buddies and how sweaty each BR is. Definitely get your heart pumping. When I played Titanfall 2, that was made by the Apex people. Pretty clean FPS. Damn, dude. Gyro. Apex has a shitload of movement shit, doesn't it?
奴ら平賢寺に
I believe in you.
平賢寺
She's in jail.
確かあの辺りだったか。
犬か。
おとなしいな。
うい集め。うい、うい。
Nah, nothing wrong with it. It's fun. I thought you're gonna become an addict or something.
あ、よ。
随分と
I do like watching battle royales quite a bit. Comfy. Good to see people get those high octane stress moments or the luck and stuff, but you don't gotta like kind of
いらっしゃい。
bother with it yourself. Like, not bother with it, but
毎度ありがとうご
it's
ざい
one
ま
of those
す。
kind of genres.
またのお越し。
I don't know which one gave the Bishamon. Wait, red was like I had some of it. That's not how I want to go for it. I want to kind of just fall asleep to watching something to stream, so probably fall asleep in like 10 minutes. I mean, I guess I've been on this 9 hours. I'll do just a little more, but probably stop.
これは
Start earlier tomorrow.
脈を利用し
わざわざ侵入を。
しかし
この結界周辺からくさびを打つべき。
おじいさんいつになく勇んでいるな。
頼られることを大層好むんだ。よほど嬉しいらしい。
よし。連中ね。
罠にはまったか。しかしこの程度俺一人で十分。せやさあ身が白道せや押し切るせや決める。
He's good.
無事だな。よ
Have
り
you ever seen Michigan Report from Hell?
で
Sam?
は魔力の流れを断つぞ。
One of the ultimate, so bad. It's good games. Someone recently started a playthrough of it. I was watching it falling asleep last night. I played it myself. It was awesome. Watch some of that again. Something about watching fucking random ass horror games. Comfy, man. Well, that's more of a so big game.
これで結界が弱まったはずじゃ。では次じゃ。とく済ませるとしようぞ。
予定行きませんか？
怪異か。
蹴散らすぞ。
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。こっちだ。
任せろ。巻き込まれるなよ。
終わりだ。ここだ。決める。
うせろ。
出番だ。
待っていろ。巻き込まれるなよ。
Okay, it does it, man.
覚悟は用意。
Gotta be careful.
息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
受けてみろ。押し切る。
隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。見切れまい。
そうだ。ここだ。決める。
セッ
終わったな。では霊脈を抑えるぞ。
これでかの寺の結界は解けたはずじゃ。
よし。では寺に乗り込むぞ。今度こそ洗いざらい吐かせてやろう。
予定行きませんか？
何？入り口には結界が。
There is too much shit.
では捕らえるとす。
Elixir use.
やはり
気配が水の方があった。
魔力を帯びているな。私はどうということはないの。気をつけよ、より。
Yep, it's one of the awesome things and one of the spooky things too.
見切れまい。
セイバー、
待っていろ。巻き込まれるなよ。
もらった。死の型、受けてみろ。そこだ。終わりだ。
油断した。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。そうだ。
セット。
ここは引く。
では尋ねる。
セイバー、
毒か。
The suicide. Don't do it, bro. You probably got something to live for, maybe.
武家というより
己が命をかけ。
どうか。
違うか。
どうあれ自決を許し。
おっと。
Why would he run through here?
さて、
貴様ら横須賀だ。俺だ。
さっきの男と
話せ。
ドロテア、年の子。
言わずと。お前たちは主をした。私は
もういい。
Like he's just gonna get killed anyways.
毒を含んだ男はあの男。
いおり。
いや、
横須賀。
テイの情報にあった場所とも合致する。
なるほど。横須賀にマスターのネジ。
ドロテアコちぎりしサーバントはアサシンか。
テイの話からすれば。
それもここから向かうなら海岸沿い。
敵は
かもしれん。
思ったより気持ち。
Dude's like, yeah, it could be a trap, but it's faster. Yeah.
神奈川港を経由して横須賀へ。道中。いや、経路を考えていた。
ほほう。敵上の偵察か。
それはそうだ。横須賀周辺はどうだじいさん。霊脈。
おおある。
And then when we do a ley line thing. Didn't need that tomorrow. Yeah, I'll stop. Kind of want to keep going, but then I kind of don't. I should look. Most are hidden, it seems. Alright, folks. Why does he have red hair? Are you gonna get something? Here goes red. We'll see. Alright, folks, I'm gonna stop for now. We'll try to stay up one of these nights. Maybe. Got some work to do early next week. But I'm gonna have to stand up. Start a little early tomorrow, maybe. Just depends. We got in a good 9 hours on this. I don't know how long it is, considering there hasn't been a single servant death. Probably a fair bit. Alright, folks.